Good afternoon, everybody. Joel Fritzman here alongside Drew Brummel. And we are here live at Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network tracking currently right now a tornado warning for downtown Evansville. It is passing right over the city. We also have live today in the field, we have Chris. Wave to the camera. He is live in Indiana right now. So taking a look at our storm here in downtown, right over downtown Evansville, actually right now, has a nice kidney bean shape to it on radar, which is indicative of a supercell. Looking at correlation coefficient, though, it doesn't look like there's any debris being picked up with this one. I'm hearing an echo. Is that coming from your computer?
Yeah,
okay. No, you're good. But as you can see, the warning was prompted about 5 minutes ago, where you have this tight little rotation right along the Ohio River here. And it really tightened up right as it was crossing into downtown Evansville, but it looks like it is weakening now, but the warning is still in effect. Get some warning or get some cities for you here. It's currently in effect for northwestern Warwick County, Vanderburgh County, central Vanderburgh County, east central Posey County, north central Henderson County. All those counties were in Indiana except for north central Henderson County, which is in northwestern Kentucky. That little branch of the river there that you can see just across the border from Evansville. And this storm is moving to the northeast at 50 miles per hour. It's a radar indicated rotation.
Sounds like we have a tidal watch incoming for southern Indiana and Ohio at some point.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Copy that.
We are planning on being live throughout the entire evening tonight as these storms traverse across Indiana and Ohio. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Bloomington, Indiana. I'm not going to switch radars because currently right now the main focus is that tornado warning. So I'll just zoom up here, kind of see intense rain. Also with the severe thunderstorm warning, they're looking at 6-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. This is in effect for a bunch of counties here in central Indiana, including Monroe, Morgan, Johnson, Brown, Bartholomew, Owen, and Greene. And this is in effect till 4. So 20 minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning. This tornado warning, by the way, is in effect down here at the border until not seeing it. This is Central Daylight Time down here, so
expires in 20 minutes.
Okay, so it expires at the top of the hour.
Yep.
Okay, appreciate that. Go back to our dual screen here. That is definitely a little concerning, given it's in a populated area, but right now we're not looking at any debris. That is clear air, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does not match up with the velocity.
Yeah. You can actually, I'm going to put on my little red square here. Where the center of the screen is at is the red square. And you can see all that clear air on the left where there's no rain versus on the right where the blues are at. What we're looking for in storms like these are blue pixels that would be, right overlapping that little notch there you see just south of Melody Hill. But again, we're not seeing that at this time. We're just seeing some broad rotation at this time, weak broad rotation, enough to prompt a warning, especially given that it's in a very high populated area. And it's better to be safe than sorry. This is heading off to the northeast, by the way, towards Chandler and Boonville, Indiana. So this is not going to affect Kentucky as it moves off to the northeast. So again, we have 2 warnings in effect right now, 1 tornado, 1 severe. We got an update on the meso analysis, actually. Did you want to pull up a meso analysis?
Yeah, I gotcha.
That way I can run radar. So we got some comments rolling in. Watching Tri-State Evansville live cam had a huge wall cloud. That is not surprising. Oh. Looks like Ryan's in here now. Chris, did you want me to put your camera on the stream just to have it on here? You're in the back room right now.
Talking to me?
Talking to Chris, or
Okay.
I guess you, Ryan.
I'm still setting up. I'm going to try to run my laptop here, but I don't have a power source for it, unfortunately. So I'm at 70%. I'm going to try and save it for a bit later.
Okay.
I do have a shelf cloud coming over me here next probably 15 minutes or so. I just wanted to hop in here and get the link copied and pick the chat. So.
Where are you at?
Just south and a little bit west of Anna, Ohio.
Oh, gotcha. You're far away from this.
Yeah. I got a little bit of a shelf cloud coming at me, though. I can see it to my west. So.
Gotcha.
I'll pop on here when it gets closer to me.
Okay. Sounds good. New scan just came in from the storm in Evansville, but that is currently tornado warned. Evansville, you guys are in the clear now. It looks like the rotation has now passed through the city. However, if you're to the northeast up towards Chandler again and near Boonville here in Warwick County, this is still headed towards you. Please seek shelter. Lowest floor, interior room, away from windows. Cover yourself with pillow, a mattress, whatever's soft, whatever's going to keep enough layers between you and the outdoors. Definitely very raggedy now looking on radar here, Drew.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, definitely not near as organized as it was before. That doesn't mean you don't take the warning seriously. If there's a tornado warning, take shelter. It's the reason why it's issued.
Yeah, if you want to,
I got it.
you want to put your screen on, go for it. Wait, did you share your screen yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Go to present. Share screen. And then, yeah, that one works.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, so Drew's going to put up mesoscale here really quick. That is not sharing the entire thing. Oh,
Yeah,
yes, it is.
and-
It's just you have to scroll. So we're going to full screen it. And then you can go over what we're seeing right here if you want.
So currently this is mesoanalysis. What basically this is looking at current data, basically the environment that's in place. So we usually like to look at this to see where these storms are heading and which environment is the most favorable. So right now I just have a simple graphic up here. This is just supercell composite. So you see this darker region right here, darker blue roughly, that is a value of 12. So basically the higher the number is, the more favorable it is for supercells to form. And you can see these values have been creeping up. And right now, if I move this forward slowly, you can see it quickly moves to the northeast. So that is why we are going to be closely monitoring eastern Indiana and the majority of Ohio, which is where the majority of our chasers are at right now. So there's a lot of really good favorable environments for tornadoes and hail and damaging winds. So we'll keep you guys monitored as this continues on.
Perfect. Yeah, we have a bunch of chasers out in the field today. You heard Ryan a moment ago over via Zello. He's up in Ohio right now, and I believe Eastern Ohio. We have Chris, who's live right now, who is in, I believe, north central Indiana or northeastern. Where you at?
I'm right out of Saratoga.
Saratoga. Okay.
Indiana. Yep.
Ah, I see you guys. Oh, you're not too far behind Ben. So they're in Randolph County here, somewhere between, looks like Dayton and Indianapolis, heading in that area. So these storms will eventually approach them later this evening. Again, we have 2 warnings in effect right now of the severe variety. For those who are just tuning in, feel free to share
New
the
tornado
screen.
watch out.
New tornado watch.
Yes. Wait, it's not updating on mine yet, but I believe so. Did you see the new SBC discussion?
No, I did not. What does it say?
Here, let me screen share this quick. Get this pulled up here, guys. So right now, guys, there's a new meso discussion. Basically, it's what the National Weather Service posts, just to post in a broad area on what their thoughts are for the upcoming environment. So they say storms are moving across western Kentucky and southern Indiana, should continue to pose some severe risk this afternoon. Downstream watch Issuance will be needed. Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds are all possible. A strong tornado may occur with any supercell that can be sustained. So anyone that is in that red circle roughly should really be weather aware as these storms continue to race off to the northeast.
Yeah, did you want to pull up the tornado watch that just came in?
Yeah.
That's loud.
I don't know if it's loaded up here yet. Yeah, it's not on mine yet.
Okay. I have the primary details right now that just came across on my phone. This is in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Indiana.
Didn't copy that. What'd you say?
Southwestern Ohio and central Kentucky. Again, until 10 p.m. Eastern time. Hazards are a few tornadoes likely, scattered hail to 2 inches in diameter, and scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. Again, all these hazards are quote unquote likely according to the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center. So do not, what's the word I'm looking for? Take it seriously, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shelf that just presented is pretty wild looking.
Full screen, yeah.
All right.
That's
let's see where.
So he's in Randolph County, so just north of Richmond, Indiana right now.
Pretty low hanging clouds right now. Low LCO.
Emergency vehicle coming by. The accident was just behind me a little bit ago.
Gotcha. He's in Anna, Ohio. That's right where our storm chaser's at right now. Yeah, guys, if you guys know where you guys are located on a map when we show it, so like radar or maps from the SPC, that would definitely help lower, I guess, the questions. I guess we haven't really introduced ourselves yet, but we're both from Michigan. So any cities that you may mention that are far away from central Michigan, we might have a tough time locating on a map.
I can try pulling them up quick.
Yeah. Answer some of the comments.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We'll pull the radar back live here. It's a hefty little severe thunderstorm heading into southern portions of Indianapolis. It looks like it's going to skirt by Indianapolis just barely. There are some light showers still back off near Terre Haute. The tornado warning has been canceled, by the way, for Warwick County here Boonville. However, it looks like the hook is still visible on radar there, but it has become more outflow dominant. As you can kind of see this gust front that kind of extends down the line here in northern Kentucky. A little greenish, bluish line there. That's indicative of outflow. So not currently supportive of a tornado, but it could cycle. Kind of see how in the last couple scans that wind is pushing outward, right where that little brighter indices are at there, just south of Boonville. Another mesoscale discussion, but this one is for Kentucky, Tennessee, northern Alabama. So that is out of our jurisdiction there. Again, if you guys are living in this neck of the woods, or if you're living upstream in western Ohio, southeastern Indiana, even northern.
Just a little bit to the east of Richmond to sort of stay out of the city, get on I-70, and then head pretty much to the next exit over.
Yeah, I can't speak over Zello, so I'm just to wait every time. But yeah, if you guys live in southeastern Indiana, southwestern Ohio, even northern Kentucky tonight, we got you covered here at Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network. Feel free to share the stream with anyone that you know that lives in these areas along with you guys, or if you're watching from not in these areas and you know people that live in these areas, feel free to share the stream. We'll be live as long as need be until these storms dissipate tonight below the severe criteria. Again, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning right now. It's our only severe thunderstorm warning in the Great Lakes region. Looks like we had a tornado report here in Kankakee, Illinois earlier. A brief tornado with picture by a trained spotter just to the northwest of Irwin, Illinois. I was looking at the radar earlier on that, and it looked like a bunch of kidney beans, tiny little kidney beans. And that is along, I believe, where the cold front's currently at right now. I have to look at the MEDAR stations for that.
So for timing in Ohio, we're looking that these storms are going to be crossing over around the Indiana-Ohio border around 5 p.m. And as they traverse over, they're going to be moving really fast, talking around 50, 60 miles per hour. So 6 p.m., we're going to start getting into places like central Ohio. And by the time this line exits out, we're looking more around 10, 11 p.m. That's in the far eastern parts. But the main concern for tornadoes will be more in the western and central part, right where that moderate and enhanced risks are located.
Hey, Chris, what's your location? About 1 mile north.
Yeah, don't be fooled.
Okay, I just got out of Lynn, so.
If you guys are dealing with sunshine right now where you live, especially in front of this line, that is just instability to fuel these storms later today. I didn't realize how much of a mess this is when you zoom all the way out.
Oh my.
Yeah, a lot of counties, a lot of spotters out there. All these green dots are spotters, by the way. Even some yellow dots.
My car had this weird misfire feel. It's like kind of like a shake, but no check engine light. So.
Why is there an echo?
You say your check engine light's on?
That was loud.
We have a new serial number warning that just came in. That's interesting to me. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for DuBois County and Central Orange County and South Central Indiana until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Jasper, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Storms are zooming today. Hazards with this: 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Not to be forgotten here in the text that a tornado is also possible with this storm. So if you live in Cuzco, French Lick, up towards Paoli, I believe is how you pronounce it, there in Orange County, it's heading your way in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes, if that, with the storm motions being 55 miles per hour today. So take the warning seriously. A tornado is possible at any time with a storm, but is not currently on the ground, according to radar.
Watching this storm near Indiana, Ohio is just falling apart at this point. Any shelf cloud that was on it, that was pretty much elevated, not really organized. Although north of me kind of has some organization to the cloud base. Overall, this is a storm over here. Not seeing much of anything. The more concerning threat is already, forming deck there in southwest Indiana and also Illinois there. So that's the main threat we're going to be watching as it pushes through the region. But this is just probably a lot of heavy rain, maybe some small hail with this, some lightning, and that's about it.
Sounds good. Beautiful structure out there today, nevertheless, probably. Looks nice where you're at right now.
Yeah, it is. Like, over here real quick and try and get a better view to the north, although the storm is like over here. Looks like it's trying to shift more so northeast. So this is facing north, obviously. This is facing west. So my storm here. Obviously, I can't see behind this house here and these trees. It's been kind of hard to find a spot to pull up because of all this rain, and most of these roads out here are getting kind of congested with rush hour traffic. A lot of school's getting out and stuff like that. So it's been hard to find a spot to pull off with a good visual, but it's starting to rain here, so I'm going to hop off here, probably reposition momentarily. I'm going to try probably dropping a little bit further south, maybe towards Dayton, to get in play for those storms coming up from the southwest. I see a new warning just got issued for Martin County and Lawrence County there. Just popped in on my phone. If you got that or not.
Yeah, the warnings are coming in.
Yeah, let's go. Starting to pop off here.
Yeah.
Morgan, Johnson, Brown.
All right, I'm going to hop off here, guys.
Okay, sounds good. So we now have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings just like that here across south central Indiana. We're going to go down the line here. If you guys know where you guys are located on the map, that helps us answer some questions without even answering them. So this is Indianapolis right here, just to the north for reference. So this is directly south of Indianapolis, Indiana. First warning here. In effect, I think this is the one that's in effect till 4. So this one is actually going to be expiring here shortly. Yeah, so this is the one that was already in effect. Expires in 2 minutes for portions of Johnson, Morgan County. Right to the south, though, we have one that just got issued until 4:45 p.m. for southern Monroe, northeastern Martin, southeastern Greene, northern Lawrence counties. At 3:56 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles southeast of Bloomfield, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazards here: 6-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. The tornado possible tag is not included in this one, so right now it's just severe for winds and hail. Hail damage expected wind damage, roof siding, trees. Some cities located in this warning down the road from now. It's already over Owensburg. Ulitic, Indiana. It looks like that's how you pronounce it. Cedar Creek, Smithville, Harrodsburg. Those are all in effect, or all under the severe thunderstorm warning right now. Again, don't mind me if I butcher some of these names. As you can tell, I'm not a local.
Same here.
This is an interesting looking severe thunderstorm warning. So this actually hops over a county warning area. So you can kind of see here, Orange County is in, I believe, the Paducah warning area. So they have this warning out right now for Orange and Du Bois County, but Indianapolis has jurisdiction to the north or one of the other nearby National Weather Service offices. So because of that, it like jumps the county. So this is a really skinny severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Martin County, south central Lawrence County until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So that's 15 minutes on that. Hazards here: quarter-sized hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds. Did not have the tornado possible with that one, probably because where the tornado is possible would not be crossing into that portion of the county. And finally, down the line here in Spencer County, now this is our tornado warning, or our previously tornado warned storm is now severe thunderstorm warned due to that those outflow winds. It appears here on velocity. Even in the text, it says remain alert for a possible tornado. They can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. And that is a note to take tonight. Again, this severe thunderstorm warning does have tornado possible tag on it. And being previously tornado warned, definitely take it seriously, especially if you're near Tennyson, Christine, and Lamar. Again, hazards with this: 6-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail. So those are your 4.5 warnings right now. And we also have a ginormous flood warning right now across portions of eastern Ohio. Not currently visible on radar, but it's there. Wow. Yeah, there's like 15 counties involved in this one. Roads are very saturated out there today already. Ground soil's already saturated, so flooding is going to be a big concern later tonight as these lines of storms make their way across the Great Lakes region. And all these storms are starting to get that look, Drew.
Yeah. Each cell is starting to have its own inflow and outflow. What that means is basically each cell has some sort of spin with it. Now, how organized is that? Right now, most of these storms don't look too organized. That's why we don't see currently a lot of tornado warnings, but that's going to quickly change in these next few hours potentially.
So it's believed that this could be the main event right here, this line. The cold front is again right to the south here, or right to the west, excuse me, right up the Illinois-Indiana line, but that is not where the most favorable environment is right now. The most favorable environment currently is right ahead and along this line, currently in southern Indiana and into northern and central Kentucky. Again, this tornado risk today extends all the way down to the Gulf Coast. So not only is Indiana and Ohio in it today, but Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, even portions of Georgia later tonight, and potentially the far western portions of North, South Carolina, Virginia, even Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. Can't forget them. So this is going to be a event that carries into the nighttime hours, but it will eventually run out of steam as the sun goes down and the CAPE values go away. CAPE, again, is a measurement of instability. Basically, we call it juice for the storms. And to produce or to get that juice, you need some sunlight. And I haven't checked the satellite in a while. Let's see how we're doing on sunlight here. So it looks like sunlight is very vast here in southern Ohio, which is fueling the storms or fueling the atmosphere for later, causing it to stabilize. There's supercell composite here. I have that pulled up.
Okay. So for timing for Lima, we are looking at more around that 7 p.m. time frame, especially around the 6 p.m. time frame. So that's what we're looking for timing for Lima, Ohio. That's really just for all of Western Ohio. Around 5 to 7 is the rough time frame. These storms are going to be moving fast, so be watchful on the skies.
Yeah, if you want to keep answering those comments.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate that. I just lost my phone. Got radar ops. Oop, they did extend the severe thunderstorm warning just south of Indianapolis. A new warning brings it closer to Indianapolis, but not quite downtown. This is the new warning, and it reads as follows. National Weather Service Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Shelby, Hancock, north central Monroe, west central Rush, southeastern Morgan, Johnson County, northwestern Brown, and northwestern Marion in central Indiana until 4:30 p.m. At the top of the hour, severe thunderstorm was located near Martinsville or 60 miles northeast of Bloomington, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's a new new speed for the day that we've seen. Again, this warning crosses 4 counties, and that's a long distance. Yeah. And it's only in effect for another 30 minutes. So 30 minutes across 4 counties. Yeah, that math would add up.
Yeah.
6 mile per hour wind gust, quarter size sail for this one. Tornado watch reigns in effect for this area. No tornadoes currently on the ground right now, and certainly not a tornado possible with this one. But we'll continue to watch all these storms within the line here as they begin to have that look to them. I'm definitely going to be eyeing this one down here along the Ohio River.
Yeah.
As I heads towards Louisville here. With storm motions, I believe Louisville is going to be right around rush hour. So if you guys have anyone that lives in Louisville later this evening that may need to tune into the stream, again, we have a line of severe thunderstorms heading their way. It's 3 counties away right now, so this is an advanced heads up. Feel free to share the stream. Give the stream a like. Helps boost the algorithm for people that you may not know that, or people that you do know that follow, and helps them see it. Julie says 85. I wonder what the fastest has ever been for that. Yeah. Storm motions at 85 don't come often. It's here and gone in 5 minutes time. Not even that. Trying to figure out what radar I want to switch to. That's the only problem with me having the radar only.
Yeah.
Is I'm kind of in between 3 right now, between Evansville, Louisville, and Indianapolis. It's nice to have that, though, compared to when we get to Ohio later tonight. We're only banking on Williamston or whatever. Yeah, Wilmington, sorry. Thinking of Michigan cities.
I think the SBC just posted. Yep, they did. SBC just updated their outlook. They still have the moderate risk here. Still a 15% tornado hatch threat. I'm trying to see what the old outlook was. I think they trimmed off the eastern parts more. We're still looking at Ohio. Cities like Cincinnati, Columbus, Louisville, Kentucky, you all are still in the moderate risk where 15% tornado hatch threat. So that is where you're going to see the best chance for a potential tornado. We also have a 30% wind hatch threat, and then as well as a 30% hatch threat as well. So nothing's really changed yet at all, guys. So still take the threat very seriously today.
That's not working. Not fitting. So we'll go back to this one.
Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, so Brandon, the storms that are by the Illinois-Indiana border, those ones aren't our main concern right now. They're riding right along that cold front, kind of like what Joel was mentioning. I've been looking at current trends on the Cape. There's not a lot of surface Cape up there. The main surface Cape is going to be down where these storms are that we're currently tracking. However, there could still be a hail or wind threat, but we'll be monitoring those storms as well as they quickly travel across the region. So
keep hearing a ding. Someone's joining in and out. Oh, it's Chris.
Oh,
I get like a little whoop every time he jumps in.
I don't think the service is too great down in Indiana either.
No,
you might have that a lot.
Someone's asking about Winchester, Indiana.
Winchester.
Yeah, that's Randolph County there. That's right where Chris is at right now, actually.
Yeah, for timing for Winchester, we're looking around 5 o'clock, roughly.
Yeah, and that storm that's moving 85 is heading up your way. Again, 4 counties in a row issued under severe thunderstorm warning for 85-mile-per-hour movement, 6-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. It's crazy that the wind gusts are beneath
the
speed of the
lesser
storm.
Than the storm speed
lesser
itself.
Than the storm speed, yeah. Just wild. So that low-level jet is cranking right now, even the mid-level jet, which we could probably check on as analysis, actually.
So, yeah, you don't want to be flying in these storms.
No. Insane turbulence.
Yes.
Bulk shear. 0 to 3. 50 knots. Dang. Low level shear. 30. I'm just looking at, let's look at photographs here. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, no.
So if you're listening to the stream from southern and eastern Ohio, currently the most favorable photographs, even northern Kentucky, northern and central Kentucky right now.
Yeah, and there's new showers and storms forming right where the most favorable ingredients are. So we're going to have to watch those very closely here.
Yeah. I mean, look at these photographs.
There's a reason why, guys, there's a moderate risk for a 15% hatch tornado threat. It's a very serious day. We don't want to obviously scare. It's just bears watching as the day goes along. So we'll have you covered.
Mm-hmm. What's currently showing on the screen? The radar? Okay, perfect.
Yes.
A couple of questions coming in right now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. At this point, we've been looking at mesoanalysis mostly. Still want to take the threat seriously. In southern Ohio, we abide by the SPC. We're not, me, myself, not an expert, but that's why we refer to SPC. When they issue these outlooks, we take them seriously. We don't make our own judgment calls on that. So we'll just be monitoring the situation as it goes. SBC has kept the moderate risk in Ohio for a reason. So we're going to still stress the all hazard threat still. So.
Yeah, it just goes to show you that night is far from over. And we are both meteorology students at Central Michigan University. Fire up chips. So we're still in our undergrad right now. So we're knowledgeable people, but we don't have all the knowledge yet.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Flint, Michigan is not in the threat.
Nope.
This is currently Indiana live radar. If Michigan was in the threat, we'd also be live on Michigan Storm Chasers, but we are not live currently on Michigan Storm Chasers. So Michigan got lucky today. They're in between. Well, I'll say Lower Peninsula Michigan gets lucky today because missing out on the heavy snow. Parts of the Upper Peninsula be seeing 3 feet of snow tonight, especially there in the upper ranges near Marquette. And then you have the severe weather, obviously, here to the south in Indiana and Ohio. So Michigan, you got stuck with 40 degrees and rain snow mix in places. So
could be a few maybe thunderstorms, rumble thunder in Michigan, but we're not concerned on the severe weather part. We're mostly focused today in southern Indiana and southern Ohio.
Storms are definitely elevated at the very least.
Yes.
And you keep reiterating they definitely have the look to it. Santa Claus, Indiana. This is starting to become a little bit interesting here. Looks like inflow has picked up a little bit. Winds are starting to increase here on the north side of Chrisney, here in Spencer County. If you are living in Perry County here in southern Indiana, I would definitely be getting ready to go downstairs, just looking at potential for tornado genesis here in the next couple of minutes. Early indications kind of like ring a bell or just like set off alarms in our head, kind of like spider senses a little bit. When I'm watching the radar, stuff like this is what you're looking for, where you can just see the inflow starting to increase here. Again, reds and greens. We're looking at this velocity product here where the reds are going away from the radar, which currently is located over here near Fort Branch. Greens would be heading towards. There's not really much in the way of heading towards, but you can definitely tell it's increased just a tad here in the past couple of scans. And enough outflow winds wrapping in, you never know. So even if these storms aren't discrete per se, it could still be QLCS spin-ups within the line. That was interesting. That's probably clear air. I'm just gonna. You see that, Drew?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, it's in a weird spot.
It's not matching up with the reflectivity.
No. Embedded, tiny embedded supercell here in Du Bois. I was before you mentioned something. I was going to say something about how the three-dimensional warning for Du Bois County is canceled. However, a strong storm still persists in Du Bois County. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've said it like 17 times now.
What town is that?
Du Bois.
Du Bois.
And it's a county name as well.
Let us know in the comments if we're saying these right.
Yeah. we aren't afraid to be wrong sometimes.
Yeah. Jessica, we're looking for Hocking County, Ohio, time frame around 7 o'clock. Late 6, early 7. If my time frame's a little wrong, there's a better chance it'd be earlier than later just because of how fast these storms are moving. So just keep that in mind as well. Multiple cells that are forming ahead of this main line, so especially in Kentucky. So that's outside of our coverage region, but those storms will go into Ohio in a few hours here. So we'll be watching those as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to switch it over to our Louisville radar here. Give us a second as these storms quickly approach the it's not the boot of Kentucky, just the northern, not even the peninsula, just the northern little hat of Kentucky. Specifically downtown Louisville in the next probably hour around rush hour. Louisville radar is also picking up on that little indice there, just to the east of Lamar, which is out in front of the main stuff. Ooh. Starting to check up on some broader rotation potentially here in Paoli, moving just to the north of town, just south of Orleans as well, in Orange County. Currently still broad at the time, but that is in a good spot for something to spin up. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's like a new thunderstorm warning now for Brown County. Issued till 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Includes Monroe, Brown, and northwestern Jackson County, south central Indiana. This storm is moving to the northeast at 80 miles per hour. Which is, again, crazy. 60 mile per hour wind gust, course ice hail with this one. Yeah, this radar does a really good job at kind of picking out those little. Ooh, check that.
Oh my.
Cusco is right underneath. Well, let's see. What's the height on that? So that's going to be 4,200 feet. So that's still, we're shooting way up into the storm here at this point. But it does raise an eyebrow a little bit as to those bright colors. Again, if you're seeing bright greens to blues for inbound winds, and then for outbound winds, if you're looking at bright reds to yellows, that's stronger winds aloft. And we currently see that here in Cusco, which is the storm I was just mentioning over Du Bois just a short while ago. And it's interesting because it's packed in between two severe thunderstorms that are already in effect.
That's one thing to be mindful about is you might not be in a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, but any storm that does come through has the ingredients necessary to potentially produce a tornado, especially in Indiana and Ohio. So doesn't mean if you're under a warning does not mean you're fully in the clear until this line fully moves through.
Yeah. That might be Indy radar soon. I might have to pull Indy radar here in a second.
Yeah.
The storm that's entering into extreme southeastern Monroe and southern Brown counties now has elevated rotation on it. That is 6,400 feet away, or 6,400 feet above ground level from the Louisville radar, so that's not close to the ground. But I'm going to switch over to Indy radar. This is what I mean. We're switching between radars right now, so we just gotta be patient.
See if there's anything new in the SPC here.
Yeah, a couple comments just came in too, asking about.
Time.
Yeah.
See the new tornado watch in Tennessee and actually never mind.
Out of our coverage range.
Yeah.
As of 4 p.m., Cape values reached up to about 1,000 in this area.
Oh yeah, there's a new mesoscale update. Forgot about that. Actually, we've been looking at it already.
Yeah.
Surface base Cape, yeah. 1,000. Most, ooh, that's pretty. Most unstable Cape.
So for everyone asking questions about Ohio specifically, we're looking at for Western, so almost all of Western Ohio, Southwestern, Western Ohio, storms will be entering that region around 5 o'clock. These storms will continue racing off east, northeast, and will enter in places like Columbus and other cities around that region around 6 o'clock. And let's see here. Once we get to around 7, 8 p.m., that's when we start getting more into central Ohio. And then by the time it gets to eastern Ohio, it's more around 8, 9, 10 p.m. roughly. So.
We also do have a new extension of the thunderstorm warning down here. Like we mentioned, Perry County originally. Now Perry County is under thunderstorm warning. This also includes central Crawford County, both in south central Indiana, until 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So right where the time change goes through there. Thunderstorm was located over Santa Claus at 4:17, 3:17, moving east at 55 miles per hour, so significantly slower than the storms that are to the north. Hazards again with this one: 60 mile per hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail, and a tornado is possible with this storm. That storm in Du Bois. Where'd that one go? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's even further away from the Indy radar. So the closest radar is going to be the Louisville. Okay.
Caleb, are you on here now?
The kids heard storm over Santa Claus and are freaking out, saying we need to save him. LMAO. Yes. No, the city of Santa Claus, Indiana. I believe they have a letters to Santa there every year. I remember reading about it when I was younger.
I think there was I saw something on Twitter that there was a town named Tornado in like West Virginia or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? I'm like, that's interesting.
And hurricane.
Really?
Yep. They're like 20 miles apart. I don't know if it's going to load. No yawning.
We don't get bored.
No, I'm just tired.
Once again, very moist air is starting to enter, especially in the far southwest portions of Ohio. We got dew points in the low to mid 60s in southwest Ohio, right where Cincinnati is. So that's definitely eye-catching. So we'll be watching that very closely as well. Moisture is very important for storms to feed off. It's just one of the 4 ingredients that is necessary for severe weather.
These aren't loading right now.
Lovely.
Yeah. VWP photographs not working.
Is that something I can pull up?
Autumnsky.us. It might just be a site issue.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it. New sea there's a morning down in Kentucky, out of our jurisdiction though. That's wild. How quick those winds are flying up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. 10 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect across the U.S. right now. 5 of them, 6 of them exist in Indiana. Is there anyone that's asking about the warning specifically?
Not that I see of. So yeah, currently no tornado warnings. Our last tornado warning was about roughly 15 to 30 minutes ago. So that's a good thing to see. But once again, we still have several hours of watching the radar closely for tornado genesis.
Mm-hmm. And with the 30% hatched for wind and hail, the other hazards tonight will be wind and hail. So it won't just be a tornado threat. So if you have your car parked outside, now would be a great time to bring it in, just in case. Looks like they may need to replace the severe thunderstorm warning here in Orange County. Newer, heavier winds and perhaps coming in, although very elevated here from the west.
And if you are wondering what hatched means, hatched wind threat means winds would be 75 miles per hour or greater, and a hatched hail threat would be 2-inch size hail or greater. So those are the other 2 hazards, and both can be very damaging. We consider those as considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornadoes aren't the only thing that cause damage. Significant wind and significant hail can really cause a lot of damage.
Yep. Terre Haute, you guys should be in the clear. I believe that's Illinois-Indiana border.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys, cold front's moving through.
Yep. Yeah, just looking at these showers and thunderstorms by Illinois-Indiana border. Nothing too concerning as of now. Once again, it's not the main area that we're concerned about. Once again, it's in southern Indiana and southern Ohio. But once again, we'll be watching that line closely for any wind or hail associated with that. And maybe tornado threat as it gets further east. But once again, main focus will be in southern Indiana and southern Ohio.
It's like the warning that's to the east of Indianapolis is being canceled right now, which is a couple minutes early. Storm's flying up there. Brown County is still under severe thunderstorm warning. I believe this one in Lawrence and Monroe County is about to be canceled as well, as there's no more storms in this box except for the very, very, very extreme southeastern corner of Monroe County.
Samantha, timing for you will be around 5 to 6 p.m. Cody mentions a good point. If you have any power that's out, make sure you leave your generator outside. Don't leave it in your garage or in your house. That can lead to carbon monoxide poisoning, obviously. So that's a good point that Cody just mentioned there in the chat.
It's definitely some weaker rotation here. Orange County is kind of just piquing my interest right now with a couple notches in the line here. Same over towards Washington County, Campbellsburg. Very weak, but rotation there nevertheless. However, it is also elevated up at 4,500 feet, I believe. So we're shooting again with the curvature of the Earth and the beam shooting straight out over the curve. Gradually increases as you go out from the radar site. Even if we had a beam that was shooting at 0 degrees elevation, which, by the way, it shoots at, I believe the lowest elevation is half a degree. If it was shooting at 0 degrees, it would still, curve. Okay, Steelers Morning has been canceled for Orange County. Ooh, very heavy winds moving through Perry right now, as you can see here on radar.
Yes, that was catching my eye. Currently just for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but would not be shocked if we see something higher in there.
Yep. Radar thinks 60. Well, radar says 63 knots, which is about 70 miles per hour, I believe. I don't know what the conversion was on that.
I can figure that out.
Yeah, it's like 1.1 something. This is at 3,000 feet above the ground.
Yeah, 63 knots would be about 72 miles an hour, roughly. So,
yeah. And what they'll do in some of these cases is they'll upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning itself. So there's different criteria as to thunderstorm warnings. You have the normal one, which is for typically anything below 70 mile per hour winds and 1.5 inch hail. Anything above that, you get a considerable severe thunderstorm warning and then a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, which is rare, but it happens now. I'm actually a little cold. Let me get my sweatshirt. I think it's probably why I'm yawning.
Yeah, that could be one thing. I think you can yawn when you're dehydrated. I think I've heard a saying like that too, but I don't know how much truth there is in that. So for Northwest Ohio, the tornado threat is not near as significant as to your south. There is a threat, I will say that, but it's not near to the magnitude where it is to the south. Trying to pull up your area here. Let's see here, Selena. So I believe you guys are in still a 10% hatched, which obviously is still very concerning. I think regardless if you guys are in a tornado, wind, or hail threat, just take all threats seriously. We learned here in Michigan, just a 2% threat can produce tornadoes. So just whatever tornado risk you are in, just take seriously. There's a reason why you're in that risk. The experts explain that really thoroughly as well. So. Yeah, come on, Joel. You're making Julie yawn.
Where are the showers forming at the Illinois-Indiana border at? Good question.
Let's figure that out.
Tornado warning in West Virginia now as well. Nowhere near where we're at. Yeah, where are they at?
Right now we're looking at showers and thunderstorms around the Lafayette area. Trying to see other towns here, North Johnson area, as well as Kingsford Heights. So they range roughly from about Michigan City all the way south to Lafayette. Right now it's just gusty showers, maybe some gusty winds, maybe a small hail threat. I believe I just looked at the storm reports. They were responsible for 1 or 2 tornadoes, but right now there's nothing really concerning of them.
Yeah, back in Kankakee.
Yes. There's a special marine warning that was issued for these storms on Lake Michigan. But once again, those showers are moving through. So just mostly gusty winds that we're watching for in this line. But once again, we are still watching those for anything else that might pop up in the area. So it's moving off to the northeast. So that's going further and further away from our moisture and instability. So.
Check back in on the Indy radar. So we just have Chris currently.
Where's he at?
He's making his way south, I believe. Now it's been quiet in our Zello chat. One's getting into position or something. Chris is in Ohio now, heading towards Dayton. Looks like.
What's up, boys?
What is up?
Nothing. We decided to kind of move our target zone a little bit just because of the state the storms are in. So I'm going to try to get out a little bit more than I wanted to, just to be able to have time to play north or south if I got to make it.
Those storms along that line are peaking 40 to 45,000 feet now.
I was actually just about to take a look at that. So Chris is moving into Ohio to get out in front of things. Taking a look at our echo tops here. 3,500 feet there in Indy. Yeah, our one down here in Perry County, which is piquing our interest, is up at 40,000 feet. That is a long ways up. Only 3 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect now in our area of Indiana here.
Honestly, I think I'll make my way up towards Anna.
Interesting.
Sounds good. See you there.
I really wish our live photographs were working. This is unfortunate. Do we have any more comments coming in?
Not as of now.
Yeah, if you guys have any comments, feel free to throw them in the chat. If you guys know where you're at in the map, though, and can answer your own questions as to where and when, helps us out, helps you out. If not, we will do our best to answer them. Yeah, we're Michigan guys. Born and raised in Michigan, at least I have been.
I have been to West Michigan here.
Yep. The tornado warning in West Virginia is now observed and on the ground. Interesting.
That's a southernmost cell, right? Or no,
It's the only cell in West Virginia. Oh, shoot.
Sure enough.
It's rolling through the Appalachian Mountains right now. Wow, look at that.
And every day you see a tornado warning in the West Virginia and the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but it's just something that we don't see very often.
Yes, blue skies equals destabilizing conditions.
So thankfully, things are really are so far pretty quiet. That doesn't mean things won't ramp up. Our main concern is right around that 6, 7 p.m. That's right when your low-level jet can really start making up. And what that means is that's when that tornado threat really becomes realized. So thankfully, it's quiet, and hopefully it stays that way.
Tornado Genesis. We're switching over to Louisville radar right now. We're going to go there. Perry County. This is for you guys now. Perry. There it is. Zooming on this. This is going to probably need a warning here in the next scan or two. This is what we're looking at. Oh, that's not updated. Or is it?
What's your update?
Huh.
Is yours 436?
There we go. There it is.
Yeah.
So this looks like a opportunity to spin up now. It has gone through its cycling process. As you can see, there's no more outflow boundary on it. And it's very, very clear to the south of it. So clean inflow. And what we're looking at here is this little kidney bean shape where the little hook is poking out right to the north of Leopold. This is heading up towards Leavenworth and Carefree. Carefree better not be so carefree here soon as it heads into Crawford County. This again is sending your way. So if I was living anywhere in extreme eastern Perry County and western, what county is this? Was Crawford. You guys need to be taking your safety precautions right now. So it looks like the storm may be trying to put something down. Another scan just came in here, and it's very close.
You guys can see the hook right in the reflectivity, and that's what is also shown in velocity. So that's what really kind of is catching our eye right now. So
and there it is. There's a tornado warning. This is right along the Ohio River here. Tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service in Louisville for northwestern Harrison, southeastern Crawford, very extreme northeastern Perry, all in south central Indiana, and as well as northwestern Meade County in central Kentucky until 5:15 p.m. Eastern, 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 1 minute ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Carefree Town. Interesting. I don't realize that was what it was named, but moving east at 55 miles per hour. So don't be sitting out on your porch looking for it. It'll be on top of you in a heartbeat. Just imagine going 55 down a country road. That's how fast these storms are moving today, if not faster. Highway speeds further north. This is a radar indicated rotation signature. It's very close to dropping perhaps what we call a QLCS spin up, which is very brief in nature. It's here in one scan, gone in the next. However, it would not surprise me if this can latch on to something ingredient-wise here. Looking at mesoscale. Can we look for that? Supercell composite is 8 to 12 still.
Yeah.
This neck of the woods. Surface-based cape. You guys can't see this on your screen, but I'm looking at over here. Drew could also share mesoscale if he really wanted to. You don't have to, but especially since we're doing radar here. Again, this tornado warning is radar indicated, nothing on the ground, but it's very close. And now we're not getting any scans in. This thing's got to start scanning quicker. It looks like the only hazard right now with this storm is the tornado possible. You can see the red box anywhere in that red box. So if you know where you're at in the map, and you live in this red box, seek shelter now. This is one now. This tornado warning butts right up to the outskirts of Louisville, so it's 1 county away from Louisville at this time. We said by 5 o'clock, rush hour, Louisville, you guys be getting this line of storms, and lo and behold, it looks like it's on its way.
Just like what Joel was mentioning before, whenever you see these really bright colors, you can see these bright green, bright blue. That's very strong winds, obviously, coming in. Now we're going to be watching. You see these reds here. If the velocity continues to strengthen, especially in the red color area, that's really going to be concerning. But once again, very tight rotation. That's why the tornado warning's there.
That's a intense tornado traveling right now in West Virginia. Wow, I haven't seen a tornado like that in the mountains like that before. That's crazy.
The reason why the CC drop might be so big is, if you keep in mind, is West Virginia is just absolutely loaded with trees.
Mm-hmm.
So the more debris a tornado can suck out, the larger the debris ball or CC drop can be. And it also can show the intensity as well. So.
Yeah, I'm right on the cell right now. I'm going to stick with it on my way up towards Anna, Ohio.
I chased a similar storm like that in, I think, 21 near Tip City, and it dropped one.
And one more thing to mention about for West Virginia briefly is the tornado, where it's on the ground right now, they're just in the 5% tornado risk. So that just shows that like I said, the main obviously threat seems to be in Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, but it does not mean if you're in a 2 or 5% tornado threat, does not mean you should just ignore that tornado threat. West Virginia is proving that right now.
Let's go back to CC here, see if we can see anything. See if we can see anything. Not really. Looks like nothing's on the ground. I'll pull up a map here. Get you some road names for this tornado warning. This is just north of Elton right now, which is for Louisville. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so the Bellefontaine area, if I have the right location here, the one in Ohio, yes. Looking at the most recent comment here. If you're referring to Ohio, yes, you guys are in a threat. The storms will be moving around the 6 p.m. timeframe, so you're not quite out of the woods yet. But once again, we'll be still live covering these storms as they're moving through the area. So no worries.
So this tornado warning storm. By the way, we have a new thunderstorm warning for this entire line. Just popped in here. This is going to be crossing into Leavenworth over US or State Route 62, Riddle Road, even up towards I-64 in the next 5 minutes. Which way is this heading? This is heading east northeast. So this is going to be actually perhaps be riding right down the interstate here in the next 5 minutes instead as it heads towards Louisville. Again, no debris being indicated on radar here. Nothing matching up. But we do see a hook here at the front edge of where that jet is blowing in the back. So just got to keep an eye on it. Also have some cells just across in Kentucky that may be moving up into extreme portions of southern Indiana here. Those ones may be closer to affecting Louisville than this storm is, but this storm is still going to come really close to Louisville nevertheless. The box for the tornado warning appears to be heading just to the north side of it, unless it turns right. And again, with an urban population, obviously most people live outside downtown, so this is all populated through here. Someone's joining. Nope.
Saw CG on this, so.
That's Chris.
Yes.
Keeps popping in and out the reception. Perry County, you guys are now out of the tornado warning, so you guys are in the clear for that. However, gusty winds are still occurring in central Perry County with this new severe thunderstorm warning. And that warning includes a bunch of different counties here, including Harrison, Eastern Crawford, Northern Perry, Northwestern Floyd, Southeastern Orange, Southern Washington. All those counties are in central Indiana and as well as Northwestern Meade and North Central Breckenridge County in central Kentucky. In effect for the next 25 minutes, 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Now we have Caleb in here now. Not sure if he wants to join or not. I'll at least add him to the stage. He's at a gas station right now.
Once again, we have multiple chasers getting en route towards their location, and very shortly we'll have live storm chasing feed coverage on these
roll
storms.
south 75 from Anna toward the Sydney and or the Piqua area.
En route to Piqua, and I can meet you there.
Ryan is in Anna, Ohio. Still, I think. So I'm just looking at both of us are looking at our radars right now,
Yeah.
other places here in the map. I'm looking at other radars as well because it takes forever for me to change from radar to radar, and I don't get all the scans loaded in. So once I change the radar over to a new radar, everything that was previously loaded goes away, and only shows the latest two scans. So it's just latest 2 minutes of radar.
Yeah, whenever we're looking at phones, we're not being distracted. We're trying to see as much as we can. We're trying to see our chasers' viewpoints, looking at other radar sites. The coverage zone, guys, is absolutely massive. It's not just Indiana and Ohio, but it stretches all the way south towards Alabama. So there's just a lot that's going on. So apologies if we're ever looking down, but we all mean it for good. So.
And for those who may be watching in Upper Peninsula, Michigan and Eastern Wisconsin, you guys have a mesoscale discussion now. Not severe thunderstorm related, but snow related, inch to inch and a half per hour rates this afternoon and evening for those areas that I just mentioned. So, could be getting snow, could be getting severe. Goodness.
I'll meet you guys in Sydney.
What is going on here? Also, when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at my other monitor.
There's another part of that storm south of Columbus by Austin, and I think it's like pretty big.
What does the mesoscale look like here? I this portion of the state.
If you're talking about southeast Indiana, southeast
is-
Indiana is definitely.
Dayton is sitting at 68 over 63.
Dang, that's moist. Just to the north of Louisville. Within that line. Oh, wow. Look at our 0 to 1 kilometer shear.
That's obviously our main focus is on the tornado warning, but anyone that is in a severe thunderstorm warning around that tornado warning are getting some very intense winds, 60 to 70 miles per hour, and that still can cause damage. The region is known for a lot of trees, so if you have anything outdoors, please bring it indoors. Anything valuable, just proper, safe storm protocol, if I would say so. So.
Kayla, this is Sydney coming up here. You want to hop off? Or want to keep going?
No, we do not have any chasers that far south.
Looking at radar here. Is northern south.
Jeez. Why? Sorry, everybody. Sometimes I just get
Great.
feedback randomly.
You cut out there, but I caught up the first part. Cells are looking impressive. I would agree
Um,
with that. Let's go ahead and keep to you south.
And I was just going to point that out.
Cool with that.
We do now have a tornado warning on this storm inside
Let's do it.
the Indianapolis County warning area.
Can you clarify that?
Not in Indianapolis itself, but the National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jackson, southern Jennings County until 5:30 p.m. It looks really good from both the Indianapolis radar and the Louisville radar. A little bit of a CC drop, but it's still very
I
broad.
didn't copy fully what you said.
Yes, Vernon, Indiana is in the path of these storms specifically. So if I were in that town, I'd really be watching these storms.
Burning down here.
It's a little bit further northeast. It's more ahead of these lines, but these storms
Gotcha.
in general are heading right towards that region. So here I can.
So zooming out, we're going to go single box, zoom out. We're just going to look at the rain. The red boxes are tornado warnings. Um, Yeah, so just north of Louisville now. This one has been issued by the National Weather Service Louisville for their portion of the storm that's skirting right along the borders here for northern Jefferson, northwestern Scott, northeastern Washington County, all in south central Indiana until 5:30. So both these tornado warnings are in effect till 5:30 now, Eastern Daylight Time, of course. At 4:53 p.m., so 2 minutes ago, another storm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Scottsburg, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail possible this storm. This is a radar-indicated rotation, but it is very, very
Pull up CC quick.
okay. Single box, CC, yeah. There are some chasers there. I feel like if it was on the ground, we'd know.
Okay.
But yeah, it was looking really good from both radars here. So this is heading right up towards Austin and Crothersville, Indiana, skirting right down this river here that separates these counties. Paris crossing soon, and wow, it just intensified.
Oh my. Yeah.
Okay.
Very tight rotation, guys. Anyone that's in the path. So we're talking towns like Austin, Crothersville. You guys have minutes to take shelter right now. Further up, towns like Lovett, Lanchester, DuPont. I'm sorry if I'm saying these names wrong, but please be taking shelter now. These storms are not a joke. They're moving very quickly. Get into the basement, lowest level if possible. If you don't have a basement, go into a storm shelter. If your neighbor has one, go in there as well. And once again, if there's not a storm shelter, then go into the middlemost part of your house. Bathroom preferably, where you can have as many walls as possible to prevent it out. Do not stand outside. These storms are moving fast, especially. So highly do not advise And that it does include the town of Vernon as well. So to our viewer that is watching, yes, there's a tornado warning for the storm. It's heading towards that town right now, as of now. So nothing confirmed yet, but this is a very tight tornado rotation regardless. So
That's very close.
it's very close indeed.
And there's also multiple couplets. No, wait, that doesn't line up. It could be a satellite spin up right there. Yeah. I mean, that's not the worst spot for one to pop up. So Crawfordsville, you might have a satellite tornado based on what we're seeing here at 4,400 feet. The main area of concern is going to be passing right between Crawfordsville and Austin, maybe heading straight into Austin. Although, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Tough to tell. It looks like it is passing right between the cities, but very close to Austin and Crawfordsville. Nevertheless, these winds alone in this area, reading at 70 knots. So you're looking at almost 80-mile-per-hour winds in this area. If it's not tornadic winds, it's damaging straight line winds. So either way, you guys should be taking shelter.
Ohio. Where are you guys meeting up?
So 80-mile-per-hour winds is the equivalent of I believe, strong EF0, maybe a low-end EF1. I don't have the scale on me.
I believe it's strong EF0.
So either way, take this seriously, especially as it heads off to northeast again, as Drew mentioned, at 55 miles per hour. And looking back,
Ryan, I really like the rain shield ahead of these storms. It's going to stabilize the air ahead of these things.
looking back at our storm here, heading towards Louisville, tornado warning still in effect for Harrison County. QLCS seems to be the theme here. Wow.
Yeah. Our CC is very blurry, so we cannot once again confirm anything. I'm going to be checking Twitter to see if any chasers can confirm anything, but regardless, please take shelter if you're in these counties.
We have a couple chasers there. Aaron Payzant, Alex Franning, Nick Gorman is streaming live there right now. Looks like Isaac Parr. They're running away from it too. Or paralleling it. Or running away. I don't even know. They could be doing both. If you're looking for a radar app, the one that's currently on your computer is going to be, or on my computer that I'm showing to you guys right now is top of the line. It's called GR2 or Gibson Ridge 2 Analyst. It is $250 minus tax, or not including taxes. I'm sorry. One-time payment, so you'll just have it forever. On your phones, you have Radar Scope, Radar Omega. Both of those are paid services, I believe. Is Radar Omega paid?
Yes, Radar Omega and Radar Scope, I believe, are $10. It's the same, I think, as Radar Scope. Might be $1 cheaper, but
Gotcha.
Yes, Hanover, Indiana is in the threat. They're actually in the line of these storms coming up. You're not in a tornado warning right now, but I would be really cautious. We're going to obviously be covering these storms as they head towards that region. But the ingredients there are pretty favorable for tornadogenesis or any severe weather. So, yes, Hanover, Indiana is in the path.
That's strong signature right now. And this is what we were afraid of. Seeing stuff like this pop up. But the atmosphere is primed and ready to go for storms like these. However, it looks like it's ingesting some prefront or some showers in front of it, so it may be looking to go into a cycling process. It is still very close, though, given its location.
So, Brian, what are your thoughts? You want to keep getting south or get off of Piccola? I don't really like the rain shield here. I mean, we're sitting at 67 over 62. How much rate the rain ahead of this is going to stabilize the air?
It's only when Chris is speaking, I think.
Okay, we're going to get off here and look at observations. If you want to continue south, you can, but I'm going to at least stay here for a little bit. I like the positioning of this area here. Let's look at this analysis here in a second.
Okay.
So 3 tornado warnings still in effect, and 1 severe thunderstorm warning. More tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I think it's tough to tell between the two because this one's obviously QLCS down here in Harrison County, excuse me, heading up towards Georgetown into Floyd County eventually. And this one is the beefy one. This is right over Cawthersville and Austin right now, heading up towards Paris Crossing in probably definitely the next 5 minutes. Time is estimated given its storm motions of 55 miles per hour, if not higher.
Looks like Reed Timmer is on the storm. He's reporting a very large wall cloud associated with this storm, and that was as of a few minutes ago. So, yes, I believe so. Yeah, Crawfordsville, Austin.
Are you speaking on the one outside of the
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So, very large wall cloud being reported right now.
Oh, dang. Is he chasing or is it someone else?
No, he is chasing.
Dang.
St. Paul start.
I believe he made a trip. He took a plane, I believe, to
Gotcha.
Cincinnati, I believe.
Yeah, I see that too.
Reed is a very professional storm chaser. So once again, this is not a false report. There is a wall cloud, potentially funnel associated with the storm. Nothing confirmed as of now.
They did just trim the tornado warning for portions of Scott and Jefferson County. So Madison is no longer in the tornado warning. Neither is Blocker. Jeez. Something like that. Scottsburg as well. You guys are no longer in this tornado warning, but the box does exist just to your north.
Are you guys at the Walmart?
So if you're driving north, take your precautions. Don't drive north if need be. Trying to figure out what's going to be the storm that goes. Honestly, at this point, there's
I definitely like that cell. I hope it keeps going.
a lot of junk in the area that's kind of hindering some things. But it looks like right now the winner is going to be this storm here, unless it continues to ingest the storm off to its south, then it will not be a winner.
Yeah, so for New Philadelphia, Ohio, more on the east side of Ohio. So anyone that's watching that is from more eastern Ohio, time frame will be a little bit later, 8, 9, 10 p.m. roughly. I can get specifics down in just a second here. And yeah.
Turn off spotter dots. Spotter dots make it a little clustered.
Yeah, so New Philadelphia, 8, 9 p.m. roughly.
Set the satellite.
So one observation I'm starting to I want to state is right now for Indiana, main severe focus is once again right along southeastern and southern Indiana, right where kind of like that southern Indiana Kentucky border is at. Anyone lives in southwest Indiana, you got some more storms heading. No storms, my bad. You are in the clear if you're in extreme far southwestern Indiana. And then in parts of central Indiana, there is a line of storms moving through, but right now nothing is severe with those storms. So for Indiana, right now, main focus is extreme southern Indiana.
And just look at this. We need a loop satellite. Look where the winner is at.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look how big that plume is from that storm.
It is insane.
Oh, look how big the look at all this area down here in Kentucky and Tennessee.
Yeah.
I'm still going to stop at the Walmart.
Want to mention that too is, once again, this is not just an Indiana, Ohio threat. There are other states, Kentucky and Tennessee specifically, that also have a very significant chance for severe weather. Once again, that's outside of our coverage area, but we'll still be watching those storms because some of those storms will enter into Ohio specifically. We have a few cells that could potentially become cell mergers, and cell mergers can enhance tornadogenesis at times. So that's just something to be watchful as this continues going on. So, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say our tornado warning was just canceled in Harrison. I believe the threat is gone there. Still gusty winds in this line, though, as it heads into Louisville. So take notice that a thunderstorm warning could be issued for you guys as the storm moves out of the initial box. But right now, it looks like the main storm that we're watching right now is up here in Paris Crossing, just to the south of Lovett, or heading up towards Lovett. If it continues its more northern trajectory, but right now it looks like it's going to be riding the county line near DuPont. Dew points in the 60s. It is juiced out there. That's a lot of moisture. Look at some of the MEDARs, if I can.
Yes, Ohio is in a severe threat.
72 over 63, just ahead of this line in Madison. Now that is humid. Let's see if I see any other areas. Wow. Dew points up near 70 in southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee.
Northwest Indiana right now, in the extreme parts of northwestern Indiana, getting some showers, gusty showers that are moving through. But if you are in front or west of that line, you are in the clear for severe weather. Courtney, storms are already starting to enter into Ohio. This is going to be a very long duration event for Ohio. As early as 5 p.m. on the western sides, there's already some storms, but in terms of more of the severe side, it's already 5 p.m. right now. So once again, storms are already starting to enter Ohio. Right now, majority of the storms that we're watching right now, none of them are severe currently, but that will quickly change in probably in about half an hour, 45 minutes roughly. And even the storms that are in Ohio could still go severe. The atmosphere in Ohio is very juiced, lots of instability, moisture, basically every severe ingredient you need for severe weather. So right now we're covering Indiana, but we are watching Ohio also. So
Might be close again. Ooh. That latest scan. Does not line up though.
no.
So again, if we're looking at CC radar here, that's currently what's on your screen. And what we're looking for now, this triangle is what we call AI generated. And they say that a tornado is on the ground now. I literally was just talking about CC, and now it's tornado observed.
Tornado on the ground. Anyone that's in this path, please take shelter. If you're not in your safe spot, please do so right now. Once again, take shelter if you're in the tornado warning area. Joel, which county is that again?
This is the southern portion of the counties. Confirmed tornado located 10 miles south of Vernon, moving due east at 60 miles per hour, damaging tornado, core-sized hail to law enforcement confirmed tornado. Max hail size 1 inch. So they're saying it's on the ground. Just to give you guys an idea of what the height is looking like right here. This is 4,500 feet into the atmosphere. So we're could be just overshooting the tornado in general. But CC doesn't seem to be picking up on anything. This radar, so if you're looking for like blues, you're looking for blues and greens for non-meteorological objects. Anything that's yellows through reds is non-uniform to uniform meteorological objects. And perhaps right here.
Yeah, I was about to say there was.
This would be the only spot, but
Slight. No, I think that matches Joel.
Kinda.
A little bit, just
could be getting flung backwards. Never know. A lot of moving parts in a storm like this.
Yeah.
Could be getting flung around the mezzo. And it could be getting flung back here near Paris Crossing. So if you're in Paris Crossing, you guys need to be on the lowest floor right now. Will it survive long? It doesn't appear to. It just it's fighting with a lot of storms nearby right now, so it's going to be hard to stay together, which is good for those of you who live in this area. But right now, Nowcast right now says tornado on the ground. That's indicated by this pink box here. Anything that's a red box is a tornado warning. Radar indicated, but we are seeing the Louisville office issue it for observed on the ground.
The tornado is moving almost due east, which is interesting because
it's a right mover.
Yeah, it's a right mover.
Which means it's. Oh shoot! What was the latest?
Yeah, if I were Lanchester DuPont, please be in your safe spot. Be in a basement. If you don't have a basement, be in a storm shelter. If you don't have anything underground, be in the most interior part of your home. Have as many walls as possible to protect you. Preferably, you want to be in the bathroom, but once again, be in the most interior part of your house. Please don't be outside. Please don't be in your vehicle trying to outrun this thing. Don't be in a mobile home, especially. We learned that about 3 weeks ago. There was a mobile home park that was destroyed. Unfortunately, people lost their lives. So once again, please be in a sturdy structure.
Hopefully that answers your question, Wendy. What will the tornado impact next? DuPont and Canaan. Canaan. Could be mispronounced.
Alyssa, the area is in Lanchester DuPont. Once again, the tornado warning is for Jefferson and Scott counties. So anyone that's in these counties, please be taking shelter. Lanchester, DuPont, those two towns specifically, that is where the current track is, but that does not mean anyone that's in a tornado warning, whether it's observed or indicated, should be in their safe spot, These storms are moving incredibly fast, 55 miles per hour. So once again, confirmed tornado by fire department. So very dangerous situation we have unfolding here. So feel free to like and share this feed for anyone that you know is in this live feed. This could be really life-saving information for these people that are in this path of these storms. I'd heavily appreciate that. And don't worry, Tanya, we have you covered. Any questions that you have, we will be here to answer and ask. The purpose of these live feeds is to keep you all safe. We're not hypers. We don't hype this up, but we're also not downplayers. We don't downplay this threat either. There's been a lot of people that have been downplaying this threat, saying it's going to bust. That you can't say that when the event hasn't even happened yet, because then that can make people unaware and unprepared for the situation. chasers are getting ready and getting in position for these lines of storms moving in. They're not currently on this storm, but once again, we have law enforcement has confirmed a tornado on the ground.
And they just issued a new tornado warning too.
Yep, just now.
And this is in the Wilmington county warning area. So Wilmington went out. First tornado warning of the day for them, at least in this afternoon. Ohio County in southeastern Indiana, southern Ripley, southwestern Dearborn, and northwestern Switzerland County, all in southeastern Indiana till 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Joel, can you briefly expand out? Someone's wondering what direction they're heading towards into Ohio. Bill is specifically asking.
Yeah, so these storms are heading right into these are heading right for Cincinnati. Just realized that.
Not a good situation, guys. Very populated area, Cincinnati. I don't live in Ohio, but I know the region. Even I'm in Michigan. I know that city. So once again, Cincinnati is not. Already has very significant tornado parameters. We have very good instability and surface cape moisture. Once again, is in the low to mid 60s there. So anyone that's in the path of these storms will not be weakening. They will continue traveling to the northeast. So we're going to be monitoring the situation as it unfolds here. So
just going to look at MLB games tonight. Okay, Cincinnati Reds are in Philadelphia, so they don't have a home game. All 3 tornado warnings now are observed tornado on the ground. I could see that now on CC. A little bit of a green dot there. And if it's law enforcement confirmed, obviously those are the eyes.
Again, there's also tornado warnings in West Virginia and Tennessee. But once again, that's outside of our region. So there's other. Once again, this is a pretty major event for just the United States in general. Very widespread. So looks like some of our chasers are meeting up.
Yep. Looks like everybody's there. I see Ben. I see Caleb. Yep, Caleb. That's funny.
Bill, as of now, you guys, there is still a severe risk. But once again, the most significant threat is to your south. There is currently some showers moving towards northwest Ohio. I don't know if you have a city in particular or town in particular, but right now you are in a severe threat. But once again, just some showers and thunder showers moving through your region right now. So.
Oh, they're wondering where they're at.
Good question.
I don't know if I should give away their location now. They're over just north of Dayton.
I think that's where they said they were going to meet up.
Yeah.
Dayton area.
Tip City area. Although just updated. They turned off their dot. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, wait. No, they're up near Fletcher. Kind of missing out on everything down here. But again, the favorable environment is heading their way with time.
Currently, sorry if I'm not paying attention to the comments, guys. I'm trying to scan through Twitter just to see if there's any pictures of this tornado, but I think, I believe the region that's going through is a very forested area. Wouldn't be shocked if it's partially rain wrapped as well. So visuals are going to be very near to impossible with the storm. Storm chasers are out there if they're going to be in any forest regions. The only way they're going to see these things is if they have a drone. But even still, that's risky, especially on how windy it is not just at the surface, but higher up in the atmosphere. So it's going to be very difficult to show pictures of these tornadoes, especially since how they're in a pretty much congealed line. So.
Lapse rates aren't doing as good. They're average at best, 6 Celsius per kilometer. Anything over 6.5 to 7 is ideal. Again, the lapse rate is your change in temperature with height, in this case per kilometer.
Once again, it's very difficult for us through radar to see where this tornado is. The CC is not really lining up well where this rotation is. It almost lines up better with where the hail is at. But once again, the hail is only for 1 inch. So that really wouldn't make a lot of sense either.
There's multiple chasers there, so
Yeah.
anything from their social
I
media
have not
feeds?
seen anything.
Huh. Strange. Yeah, this is heading off towards Cincinnati. Probably in the next hour. This can stay together. Obviously, that would not be good. Currently traversing parts of semi-rural what county is this? Jefferson County. In Wilmington, Ohio, National Weather Service went ahead and issued the tornado warning for Ripley, Dearborn, and portions of Switzerland County and Ohio County, even though the storm has not even entered the counties yet mentioned there. Strong indication, strong rotation. Still holding on. Let's see which radar is going to be. Oh, no. What did I do? Hold up. I just dragged too much.
For those wondering, anyone that is around the Louisville region, severe thunderstorm warning currently just for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is moving through the northern side of town right now. So once again, a little bit of a hook shape, but nothing too much with rotation. But regardless, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. Please stay indoors. Wendy, they're just meeting up right now. I believe they're just discussing chasing plans right now. That's what they're doing currently right now, I believe.
Ooh. That might be a good. Oh, wow.
Right now, Joel is pulling up a live camera feed around the Louisville area, for those wondering.
Check that out.
Very impressive rain shaft.
That's
And
Jefferson. That's Jeffersonville, so it's just on the north side of Louisville. Looking right into that storm. WHAS11.com/Jeffersonville-in-camera. For those who are wondering what we're looking at. Very nice wall of rain moving in right now across the Louisville Metro. Lots of lightning on here too. Looks a little bit greenish in there. Not much in terms of structure though. Look at there. They're panning the camera. I don't have it live on the feed.
Yeah, I don't think we can put it on.
I don't know who has the rights to that. I'm not going to attempt it.
Copyright. It looks like there's a new area of rotation on the current tornado warning cell. Nope, actually, never mind. It's definitely re-intensifying though. Once again, the CC. You guys are wondering what CC means. I'll give you the broad terminology. Basically, that just helps us to see where a potential tornado can be. There's other ways to use CC on radar products, hail, as well as rain snow lines. But today we're going to be mostly using it for tornadoes. So.
Yeah, this is confirmed tornado warnings. The pink boxes are confirmed tornado warnings, and it just became a polygon mess in the last 1 minute. They issued 2 new tornado warnings for the storm. All observed tornado warnings, as you can see. Northeastern Jefferson County, South Central Indiana until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 526 confirmed tornado is located 9 miles northwest of Madison, moving northeast at 45. Hazard is damaging tornado. Law enforcement confirmed.
No, nothing PDS. Just confirmed.
Yeah. And again, with it being so far away from radar, it's tough to tell what's actually happening there, which is why it's nice to have eyes on the ground. If you ever thought about becoming a storm spotter, just check out your local National Weather Service offices pages. Usually every spring they have a bunch of different Skywarn spotter training sessions that they have across different counties in their area. Drew here just went to one recently up here in Michigan.
Yep. Just went to one in West Michigan in Hudsonville. Highly recommend it, guys. Don't need to have a lot of meteorology knowledge. It's a learning experience. People are very friendly. So I'd highly recommend it to anyone that's interested in weather or just likes weather. And even if you aren't, it could be life-saving information, or it could be information that could be helpful for the National Weather Service in terms of reporting hail, tornadoes, etc., if you can do so safely. So, and one more thing I'll add here is the reason why there's probably a lot of tornado warnings in a wide area is I think there's a little bit of an uncertainty on how this is tracking out. But once again, this is still a very impressive signature. It doesn't mean if we're not talking about it, does not mean you shouldn't be taken seriously. There's just a lot of things that are going on currently with the weather, and we want to make sure we have everyone addressed here. But once again, very strong tornado rotation. Please take shelter if you're in these regions here.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at the rain curtains in the river.
Oh, my.
Where's Scottsburg?
So location, again, where this confirmed tornado is, it's just to the southeast of DuPont. This is as of 5:27, so this is 3 minutes old. So keep in mind, these radar updates are not going to be consistent. When it's 3 minutes old, that's 3 minutes of where that tornado could be traveling 55 miles an hour across this region. So by now, it's easily past DuPont in Lancaster regions. Next regions look to be potentially around the Pleasant area as well as Dillsboro. But once again, not seeing any significant towns in the path of this. We can see what the terrain is here. If there's any major parks here, we'll look at that quickly right now. But once again, very dangerous situation. Tornado on the ground. It is confirmed by multiple law enforcement agencies. Observed tornado warning by the National Weather Service. Please take shelter now.
Oh, wow. Check out the airport radar for Louisville.
Yes.
That's the storm you currently have on the screen right now. It's not tornado warned. I'll go back up here and check out this velocity really quickly. Still kind of in there, per se. Still confirmed on the ground according to the boxes here. But this just popped in. You can see a little bit of a spin up there. Those reds and the greens came close together, and they're now somewhat even closer together, heading for River Bluff, Kentucky. Right to the north of downtown Louisville. Look at it rain here on the Skycam now.
Where is this currently? Is in Jefferson County. It's going to be moving into Dearborn, Ohio, Real Play, and Switzerland counties, though, in Indiana. What Joel was just talking about a little bit before, he's currently looking at Skycam in the Louisville region, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So we're also monitoring that storm as well. Very intense wind and rain. We've been emphasizing tornadoes, but that does not mean it's just going to be a tornado threat. It's also there's wind and hail, flash flooding, or flooding in general has also been a problem. We've already had a lot of flooding reports. There's flood watches, I believe, or is it warnings are in Ohio right now? Trying to figure that out right now, guys. Flash flood warning for multiple counties in Ohio right now. These counties include Belmont, Ohio, Brooke, West Virginia County, Carroll County, Ohio, Columbia County, Ohio, Cascatone County, Ohio. I'm sorry if I'm botching these counties. Michigan resident here. Guernsey County, Ohio, Harrison County, Ohio, Jefferson County, Ohio, and I can't see that last county for some reason, but multiple counties need flash flood warning, and that is due to all the rainfall they've been getting. So flash flood warnings are very serious. Flash floods can actually be, or I believe, the number one contributor to loss of life. So once again, there's multiple threats on the table for today, so don't just be focused on one threat. So Coach Shockton. All right. Thanks, Tanya.
What?
It was a county.
That's going to be
the flash flood warning. There was like 8 or 9 counties. That was due to mess up a county or two. I need to do a self quiz. I need to find a website where I can just quiz myself in all the Great Lakes counties, which it's actually a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. This looks very close.
Yeah, that's not. Currently, what Joel has pulled up is the radar by just northeast of Louisville. Currently, there is no tornado warning with it, but there has been indications of tight tornado rotation. So anyone that's in that county already should be indoors because there's severe thunderstorm warnings issued. But we're watching this very closely as there is tornado rotation.
There is a PDS tornado warning out there right now, but is in Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Not good to hear, guys. PDS is, I believe it's the second worst warning, I believe.
Yep.
For a tornado, PDS is usually mean, I don't have the definition pulled up, but a significant tornado moving through a very populated area.
Oh, wow. Look at that debris ball.
Debris ball is very concerning as well. Once again, anyone that's in Tennessee or knows anyone from Tennessee, send prayers. This is a very dangerous situation here in Tennessee, to clarify.
Sorry, we'll go back up here. And there it is. There's our tornado warning. Come back and...
Yep, sure enough.
Yep. National Weather Service Louisville has issued a tornado warning for South Central Clark. I missed one. South Central Clark in South Central Indiana, and the rest are Kentucky counties, Oldham, North Central Shelby, Southwestern Henry, and Northern Jefferson until 6 p.m. Eastern.
Very tight tornado rotation, guys.
Yeah. Believe LaGrange, Kentucky has a webcam as well. Oh, they're trying to zoom in on it. Don't. I have to go to YouTube, probably.
Once again, locations in the path of this new tornado warning issued are Utica, Prospect, River Bluff, Goshen, Park Lake, Crestwood, Buckner, LaGrange. These are all the major towns. So if you live in those towns or around, roughly around that region, please take shelter now. These storms are moving really fast. Don't go outside to try to take a picture of this. There's multiple reasons why. One, the storms are moving quickly. They're moving very fast. Two, this region is known to have lots of trees and forests. So, oh my, this is yep, CC drop, guys. This is Does that match up with velocity?
New mezzo up.
That's on the ground.
Yeah, that's on the ground, guys.
We have a tornado on the ground. River Bluff. I know this is outside of our range. Yeah, this is on the ground. You guys can see that little green dot right here.
Yep.
Switch it over to velocity. It lines right up perfectly. So if you guys know anyone that's living in LaGrange, Goshen, tell them to seek shelter right now. River Bluff, it's on top of you at this point. This is going to go probably observe tour here in a second.
New mezzos out.
You can see these the inflow and outflow winds. They match up right where it's that bright center. That is where that tornado is at. And keep in mind, we're going to continue to show radar, but the radar is going to take a few minutes every time to update. So this tornado is most likely slightly ahead of this radar scan. So that is why we're really stressing the emphasis on taking shelter. Don't wait for your town to be called. If your phone should be blaring right now. If you're in that tornado warning, take shelter now. This is a very dangerous situation. Tornadoes on the ground is confirmed through radar. The CC drop matches with the velocity. Very dangerous situation unfolding in this region.
It just crossed over the river into River Bluff. I have a live cam up of LaGrange, Kentucky on my other computer right now. For those who know of Virtual Railfan, that is the feed I am watching right now.
Yeah, Christine, there are chasers on the storm. There's chasers on all these storms. Our chasers right now are getting ready to intercept these storms shortly. We'll have their live feeds pulled up really shortly here.
Oh, wow. They went PDS.
PDS, guys. Particularly dangerous situation. Once again, very dangerous situation.
Directly over Prospect, according to the warning text.
So once again, I'll mention the towns that are in this path again. Very dangerous situation unfolding. This is not a joke. This is not something to take lightly. This is a very dangerous situation. It literally mentions particularly dangerous situation. Right now, it is right on top of Prospect. It is heading right towards Park Lake, Buckner, Crestwood, LaGrange areas. So it's just outside of our coverage area, but we're still going to cover it. It's very close to our area already. So it's a very dangerous situation unfolding here, guys. If you know anyone that lives in this area, please send them a message. These storms are moving really quick, and like I said, they should not be taken lightly. Joel is trying to do his best to see as much as he can through sky cams, because once again, this is really close. This is just northeast of Louisville. A lot of towns in this area region, so we're trying to get as much views as possible of this storm currently right now. But regardless, if we can or cannot, this should be taken seriously. Yes, Wendy, we are consistently checking in on storm chasers to see where these tornadoes are exactly at.
The Louisville one, I think, went in PBS.
Yep.
Once again, I don't see anything on Twitter currently that shows a picture of or video of this tornado, but that does not matter. You should be taking shelter regardless.
Ryan's in here now. Yeah, this is just outside of our coverage, but it is definitely very concerning. We also still have these tornado warnings observed up here near Cross Plains, Rexville, Indiana.
What's going on, guys? Just want to pop in here and let you guys know. I don't know if anybody's told you our plan or not. We're sitting just north of Dayton, away in that cell, moving towards Dayton. Looks like it's trying to rotate, but having a hard time.
Once again, there's also 2 tornado warnings off.
Sorry.
Oh,
Ryan was talking.
Oh,
go ahead, Ryan.
That's all I got to say. I'm just going to wait for that warning, or wait for the storm to come to us. Basically, just north of Dayton. It looks like it's trying to rotate, but struggling a little bit. We'll see if it continues into a better environment here.
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead.
Once again, 2 tornado warnings issued. Off to the northeast as well, including counties of Dearborn, Ohio County, Ripley County, and Switzerland County. Also has rotation on there, so anyone that is in the path of that. Towns include Pleasant and Dillsboro. Once again, tight tornado rotation on that storm as well.
Is this coming through the computer or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Now you just heard the sirens. That's from LaGrange. They're blaring there.
Yes, this is a concern, Julie. This is happening during rush hour. This is in Eastern Standard Time, 5:43. Yeah, like I said, very dangerous situation unfolding here.
This is heading right for downtown. Especially if it's in when tornadoes occlude, they usually occlude to the north a little bit. And so as this, I know the storm's heading due east right now, but if it does start to occlude, it will turn to the north. But right now it's heading just to the south of LaGrange. Again, we're watching this live cam back and forth here. I don't think I can legally pull it onto the street. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah. The reason why we're not pulling up current live stream feeds is we don't want to get copyright for legal reasons. We don't need the live feed camera views to prove to you guys that there's a tornado on the ground. But once again, we want to be as helpful as possible, stressing the information about how there's a very dangerous tornado, PDS, like I said, that is on the ground currently. Yeah. If you want me to, I can. Never mind.
So this is going to be passing just to the north of Crestwood, Kentucky now. We're just waiting to see if it pops on camera here. But there's the tornado warnings. It looks like this is starting to occlude to the north and cross plains. So that one appears to be outliving itself. Right now, the only concern right now is just across the Indiana-Kentucky state line, where tornado still appears to be on the ground, heading towards LaGrange, Kentucky. We fear it may have just directly impacted Prospect, Kentucky. So keep them in thoughts and prayers for sure, just to the south of River Bluff, right as it crossed the river. There's sometimes a myth out there that tornadoes can't cross rivers. That is absolutely false. We saw that, as you can see on radar here, that debris ball just, boom, really intensified as it crossed the river too. It does look like it's starting to occlude a little bit. If you happen to go to the virtual Railfan feed of LaGrange, you can leave a comment saying where you're from there. I see a lot of people are on there already, coming from other weather feeds. Someone else just hopped in here. Nick's in here. He's in the back rooms
Nick.
without a green screen. He's working on it.
Once again, these storms are moving northeast. They may enter Kentucky briefly before entering Ohio. We'll still track these storms when they're in Kentucky because they'll be heading towards Ohio. Even though Kentucky is not in our range, we'll still be watching those storms closely as they briefly traverse over that region. So once again, we'll still be watching these storms regardless. So Ohio, you're in, especially Southern Ohio. If I were you guys right now, I'd be making sure everything is accounted for. Make sure you have your severe weather plan in accord, ready to activate if you're in a situation like one of these counties are in where there is either a tornado warning or a PDS.
Hey, Ryan, I don't know if you're driving right now, but if you could get that StreamYard code for me, I'll send it to you.
All our chasers right now are up in the Cincinnati Dayton area,
Log in instead of
waiting
just
for
getting
the storms to come their way.
link, unless you have the code.
It looks like our rotation has really just put it on itself here. It looks like maybe a satellite tornado is trying to spin up near Buckner, moving into LaGrange. It looks very weak at this time. And that last scan says, ain't no way. Yeah, so this pink box surrounded by red lines is a PDS tornado warning. They just trimmed it a little bit. They might have bumped it down. It is now just a regular observed tornado warning. For whatever reason, GR2 has a little bit of an error where once it downgrades, the line actually doesn't, but you kind of see that here. This should just be a normal pink box now, but it is not. And so that is causing a little bit of a discrepancy here. And that is heading off into Kentucky, more of Kentucky right now. We're going to go over to the Wilmington radar maybe soon. Perhaps. Let me see.
Hey, it's Nick.
Hello, hello. So we have a PDS tornado warning.
Yes, currently in LaGrange, Kentucky. I'm watching it. There's a live cam in LaGrange, Kentucky.
Can you share that?
It's on YouTube.
Is this good, Joel, for volume? If I just have it here.
Oh, sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah. That's just normal rain right now in LaGrange, it looks like.
I wish your radar scope had the pink polygon.
Yeah, that's what's nice about GR2. Boy, is Ohio going to miss out on all this? What is going on in Ohio right now, mesoscale-wise?
I can self-focus down.
It just looks like it's going to stay Cincinnati and south.
Yeah, unless that somehow advanced.
1,500 surface base cape in Cincinnati right now, so that's a lot of cape. A lot of juice ready to go. I'm going to switch over to our Wilmington radar just to see what it's like right now in Ohio. So it's definitely still juiced. I think we just got to... Oh, no. That's my phone.
Yeah. We also have a supercell composite of 8 currently in Cincinnati as well.
So this threat really did shift south here in the last little bit. Models kept varying back and forth from north to south. That's breaking my color table. That's insane. Look at that. How dark blue that is.
Yeah.
That's like way up in the atmosphere, but that just shows you that jet is cranking right now.
How fast are storms moving? At least 50.
There was a warning earlier by Indianapolis that said 85 miles per hour.
I saw that one. That was insane.
Yeah. But I gotta go at 6:30. So you guys are gonna be on for tonight.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you guys talk about any of these reports?
What reports?
Spotter Network report. Spotter Network. It's the type of report is other. It's multiple semis overturned, possible injuries.
Where at?
1 mile northwest of Utica. Utica, sure. Utica, Indiana. Utica? I don't know.
Is it UTICA?
Yeah.
Yeah, Utica.
Utica, Indiana. Yeah, that's the one.
Where's that at?
That is currently the southernmost cell we're tracking.
Gotcha.
I think it's cycling.
Oh, look at this. That's
Second.
LaGrange. That's LaGrange. It's
Okay.
probably hail.
Or it could be wind pushing the rain across the screen.
Yeah, it looks like water droplets.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Hello, share with the class, please.
Virtual rail fan, LaGrange, Kentucky.
We're currently getting a route for the cell that this went.
Who's speaking?
That would be Ryan.
Oh.
Wow. Windy.
You're watching it?
Yeah. Along with 4,000 other people.
Yeah.
Yes, Jennifer, there's been a few tornadoes today. I believe there were 1 or 2 reports in Illinois. There was one also in Tennessee and West Virginia. One in Tennessee was PDS. And then most recently we had one right along that Indiana-Kentucky border. That was also PDS. But we'll know the final tornado count once this is all done. But yes, there has been tornadoes today.
You guys monitoring that one up by Pleasant? The one just north of this?
The one that's currently still warned?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Ohio County, Indiana.
Boy, that's not confusing.
Yeah. I don't know if that's... It's right in between the radar sites right now.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, we don't have a good look at it.
Yeah.
Airport the smaller radar there.
Straight through town. Destination is Pleasant Hill.
I'm turning that down.
I don't hear it on my phone anymore. Did mine get cut off?
New tornado warning.
Yep.
Just issued for
The LaGrange one.
It is toward possible as well as moving northeast at 55, according to the warning text.
Oh, I was talking about rising sun. Yep.
Yeah.
So that would be this storm right here. That was previously observed on the ground, according to law enforcement, heading into Cincinnati, Covington, and Burlington, right there on the Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana state lines. I don't know how far south our chasers want to get,
Yeah.
or if they're on their way.
Hopefully this doesn't rob yours, but I'm gonna share my radar scope to show you the smaller radar. Or it did rob yours.
That's okay.
Right there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It's now radar indicated, according to that.
It's 1,800 feet up in the air.
Yep. Could still be on the ground.
Yeah.
Pre-warning was canceled.
The one behind it was?
The one for Rising Sun or Ohio County.
Good. Yeah, according to that airport radar, it just looked windy.
Yeah.
ETA is 19 minutes to Pleasant Hill. Do you guys think we're going to make it in time down there?
Yeah, about 14 minutes out.
Looks like the inflow in that current tornado warning storm right by Smithfield is pretty strong. Completely rain wrapped too.
Check this out. That's Covington.
Wow.
Look at the lowering back there.
Yeah.
Look at the clouds earlier today. That was at 6 hours ago.
Insane
Low level clouds, yeah.
Insane LCOs. For those that are wondering, there has been heavy tornado damage reported by Sunbright, Tennessee. That is outside of our area, but once again, heavy damage being reported.
Yeah, there's a serial from morning up here in Ohio for Wayne, Shelby, Preble, dark in Miami counties until 6:45 p.m. for 6 mile per hour wind gust, quarter size hail. And they're sticking around the Troy area right now in Miami County.
Gosh, Rising Sun is about to just get hit by heavy winds.
Yeah. Looks really intense. 6,100 feet, 100 knots. Wonder what that is at the ground.
At 500 feet, it's at 50.
That's still
58.
yeah. That's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. It looks like on my radar. Orange box surrounded by a red outline.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Why? Golf ball size hailstorm wind gusts. Oh yeah, 1.75 inch. Forgot that's golf ball size. Haven't played golf in a hot minute. It's been all winter. Look at the Cullen Helmholtz wave right there.
Okay. I got coworkers going golfing.
They're going golfing right now?
No, next week, Tuesday.
Oh, gotcha.
I was looking into getting some newer clubs.
That'll be warming up.
What radar are you using for these storms? ILN?
Currently for the rising sunstorm, yes. Guess we got everybody in here.
Who's in here now?
It's like Alex is
Hello.
in here.
Hello, Alex.
Wow, that's an impressive signature there in Rising Sun.
We still down in Kentucky?
Currently in the Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio area, so Cincinnati, Covington. Currently a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. I'm watching on another webcam now. I need to turn the camera a little bit. Look how fast those clouds are moving.
Sheesh. Yes, Brandy, we are live on YouTube.
Yeah, also the storm for Cincinnati is tornado possible. Should mention that. This big one heading in Rising Sun right now. New tornado warning. Nope, continued tornado warning for Newcastle, Kentucky. I don't know how far south these guys are going to go.
Right now they're in Troy area. There's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Storm's getting pretty close to them, I believe.
Terre Haute, you're done for the day.
That Newcastle velocity is tightening up again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the ground. CC dropped.
Which one?
Newcastle. The one just south of Rising Sun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Just saw that.
Yep, that's on the ground again.
Should we briefly cover that or not? Because that's heading in for a populated area.
Yeah, it's heading into Newcastle. Here, let's pull it up.
Hold on. Who's live right now? I'm live. Okay.
You are.
I got it. Give me a second. One second. Should update.
I don't know if you guys see that new rotation that is just south of New Paris.
Yeah, there you go. There's your CC drop right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Yeah.
Other locations impacted include Durham Springs, Delville, Bethlehem, Slabtown, Orville, Smithfield, Fallis, Lockport, Franklinton, and Jest.
It's pretty.
This tornado will be near Newcastle around 6:10. Again, get in your safe places. If you or anyone you know is there.
Let's head right for downtown. That's a pretty decent sized little town too.
Yes.
Newcastle. This will be on top of you right now.
Yeah, right now.
The latest scan. Although it just went through 2 scans in one for me.
Yeah, it just weakened a little bit, but still.
So hopefully a weekend before it hit town.
Let's hope so.
All right. There doesn't look like there's anything urban off to the east of this until it gets to the next county over, Monterey and Gratz.
Yep.
So hopefully that continues to weaken. I'm going to go back up to our Wilmington radar, take a peek at our storm of interest here heading into Cincinnati. New thunderstorm warning now to the northeast of Cincinnati for the Wilmington radar site. This includes Warren County, Western Fayette, Northern Clinton, Southern Greene, Southern Montgomery County until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail. They're also saying a tornado is possible with this storm.
Given the environment, they're probably going to have a tornado possible tag on a lot of these storms.
Interesting. You see that little some birds get caught. Birds get caught in the storm there.
Yeah.
See the blue right underneath it. Someone just say, "What do we got?"
That was Ben. How do you guys find it? How do I find you on YouTube? That is Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network. It's the same thing as Facebook. Type that in your YouTube. That's how you can find us there. And for Terre Haute, Indiana, yes, you guys are in the clear. And LaGrange, you guys might still get some showers / thunderstorms. Right now, there is a line that's associated with the cold front that is about to move through, but nothing significant is showing up on those storms right now.
Newcastle does still seem to be on the ground.
I wouldn't be surprised. We might have something on the ground here soon for Rising Sun.
I was about to say, check CC on Rising Sun real quick.
Did you see that? It's really far away.
It looks more broad than that at surface.
I was looking back. If you loop the velocity, it looked like it was maybe a little tighter just to the west of Rising Sun, and it's now broadened a little bit more. So that may explain why there was a CC drop. I'm not sure if there may have been a brief touchdown or not.
It's gusting to 43 at the Cincinnati International Airport. 71 over 62. That's wild. That's heading right for the airport too.
North of Cincinnati. What's Westchester doing?
It still has some decent rotation on it to the west-southwest of Westchester.
North of Cincinnati.
Yeah, directly north of Cincinnati.
Right there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Heavy winds in there for sure. 83 knots at 2,500 feet. Yeah, that's probably pretty heavy on the...
Hey, do you guys see that storm in Eaton, south of Lewisburg?
Where?
They don't know what storm they're talking about.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
That cell, the rising sun cell, starting to get that look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it this one?
That's the rising sun one. Yeah.
Starting to get that knee appendage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys just want to head a little further south of Pleasant Hill? It looks like there's some rotation starting to form on that Eaton cell.
I'm already in.
Where is that?
That's just south of where they're at. They were at Troy.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way south as well.
But now they're dropping basically. They're right there. Now they're heading, watching that storm.
Yeah, they're pretty far north.
Yeah. Ben does have a point, though.
Yeah, Phillipsburg in my GPS. I'm gonna head there and catch the Eaton cell.
Take a look at this. Just gotta keep watching this live cam.
I may let you go past me. I don't have my GPS typed in right now.
That's quite the structure. You can actually kind of see it.
Okay,
This
that
is,
works.
You can see that, yeah.
this is your entire
Mhm.
thing.
You see Foles pattern.
Yeah, right here. Don't think that's right. A lot of the issue today is some rain out in front that is causing visibilities to be not so great. So again, if you live in these areas, don't wait to see it. You may never see it. So if you're under any sort of warning, take shelter before it is too late. So they're going after the Eaton storm?
Yes. Right now, our chasers are watching the Eaton storm right now. Planning to intercept that shortly here. So Joel has pulled up right in front of you guys is the storm that some of our chasers are going to be targeting shortly. Tornado warning.
Just popped up on here. I was like, right when you said
Yeah,
that.
I know. I
just
saw it.
boom.
Yeah.
Rising sun.
Yep.
Or-
Rising
Yeah.
sun. South side of Covington. So just across the border into Kentucky. Radar indicated tornado, $50 sized hail. Kenton County, Campbell County, Boone County, all in northern Kentucky until 6:45 p.m. Includes Covington, Florence, Independence, Elager, Edgewood, Alexandria. A lot of other suburbs here, including Union, Wilder, Silver Grove, Cold Spring, Ryland Heights, Claryville. Tornado possible and 1.25 inch hail. That just keeps getting tighter together. This guy zoomed in now. This is right over Bellevue. Just across into Kentucky. Again, just barely outside of our jurisdiction at this point.
Yep.
But we're still covering it either way. This could be almost a swing and a miss for everybody in the Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network region tonight. Ohio is still on the table, of course. But for the most part, it looks like Indiana is done. Can we confirm that? Alex, anybody?
Yeah, in terms of Indiana, I would say you're looking at everybody in the central and western part of the state is done. I would say give it another. I wouldn't say the all clear yet for southeastern Indiana, just in case far eastern Indiana for those that line of storms that's west of Fort Wayne still.
Yeah.
They aren't severe, but we've had some reports of stronger winds. And as they move into a slightly better environment, too, they may pose a severe risk.
Yep. Watching a Cincinnati Skycam right now as well.
You copy on here, Caleb?
I can hear you, Ryan.
The YouTube page is Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network. Sean.
Crap on mute. I was like, oh, why is it quiet in here? Oopsie.
New meso discussion issued for Ohio.
Jordan, we've answered this 3 times already.
Oh.
There's nothing in Michigan tonight.
Is that a convective discussion or is that a hydrological discussion?
What are we looking at?
Right now, we're looking for currently meso discussion states threat for all severe weather hazards will continue through the evening.
It goes all the way up to Findlay. Wow.
Yes. So this includes cities like Columbus, Athens,
I'm probably gonna find a
Portsmouth,
spot in this town here to
Cincinnati,
pull off.
Williamson,
Just kind of
Richmond,
evaluate.
and then some parts of Kentucky as well, like Maysville. So all of central
I'm
Ohio
probably gonna keep it
and
south.
southern Ohio is included. So
Yeah, I might go south as well.
Hey,
I'm
Joel.
looking at a possible storm.
Yeah.
If you go
I think I
up
see what you're seeing too.
to the severe thunderstorm warning north of Cincinnati near Westchester, some at least broad rotation near Westchester right now.
Here? Where?
Westchester, city of Westchester. It's north of Cincinnati.
Yeah. Oh, we're here?
Yes.
Okay.
Just some broad rotation is all.
Yeah. See that.
Just
Either
something
way-
to keep an eye on.
Either way, gusty winds, nevertheless. 1,500 feet, 83 knots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching a live cam of downtown Cincinnati, and it's like high up, too. We're looking at some interesting looking bases here.
Anything for Odon, Indiana? Where is that?
Indiana's.
yeah, Odon, Indiana, you should be in the clear. That's including anyone that's in western Indiana should be clear. Cold front has already moved through, so anyone in western Indiana is in the clear.
Tornado warning has been trimmed a little bit. Looks like it's heading more towards the north, towards Covington, which is not good because this means it's turning towards Cincinnati a little bit.
I was just about to mention, it looks like it may be a little bit further north than what that tornado warning has.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be close, especially the south suburbs of Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
Covington, Fort Mitchell, Highland Heights, Erlanger.
Nick or Alex, if you wanted to check the live cam that I'm looking at, just search up Aaron Preslin
on YouTube.
Yeah. It's got a good camera shot.
Preston or
Preslin.
Press.
Yeah. For those who are watching here, you could open up a new tab. YouTube side by side. Oh, wow. You see that cloud again?
Yeah. Barely did.
That does look very, very high up.
Yeah.
Very elevated.
What are the LCLs looking like right now? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
LCL height.
New severe thunderstorm warning for LaGrange.
LCLs are pretty high up.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern
1,000.
Oldham County in central Kentucky, northwestern Shelby County, eastern Trimble County, Henry County, and northeastern Jefferson County in Kentucky until 7 p.m. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. That warning just popped back up.
Yeah, we got a little bit of awakening. We only got 1,000 surface cape in southern Ohio.
Yeah.
Supercell composite of 6. Still a threat.
Tough recovery day for the warm front for northern portions, especially. Seems that the central and northern parts of Ohio lucked out.
Yeah, just getting rain.
Yeah. Yeah, some heavy winds moving in there. What, Lebanon? That's crazy. We're down to 78 knots. Did I just say like 83 like 3 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to get going here shortly. Y'all gonna be good to keep it rolling?
Should be.
Okay.
Yep.
Looks like most of it's gonna be southern Ohio, extreme southern Ohio anyways, so you just have to look at one area.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, I feel like our chasers are too far north right now, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
They're chasing stratiform rain at that point. These storms are still moving pretty quick.
Where are you heading? I think I might head east on this West Milton Road.
Honestly, I don't even know what to do. These storms are struggling.
Someone said it finally.
I'm not really doing too much.
Yeah.
I would have been.
Well, daytime cloud cover.
Yeah, I would have been devastated too.
Yeah. If I had drove down today, I would have been like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's busted hard.
There it is.
That's the B word we all know and love.
Yeah.
Yep,
Not for southern Ohio and southern Indiana, but elsewhere, which is good.
I'm going to see what this storm's doing, and then I'm hitting that.
That was loud. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that hurt.
Sometimes I think some people are watching the feed, so feedback from the feed.
Hey, Joel.
Yes.
We got some maybe some new rotation developing or redeveloping on that Cincinnati cell a little north of the tornado warning now.
Westchester.
Ooh, almost downtown.
So this may be more of a downtown situation.
Jeez. And I'm watching the live cam right now. It is just high precip. You can't
Yeah,
see
it's gonna
any, you
it's
can't
gonna be
see
it's gonna
anything.
be embedded.
Oh, this is not good.
No.
For downtown.
Yeah, that sky cam just.
It's just a wall of like rain.
Yeah.
So again, if you live in downtown Cincinnati or areas around, definitely, I would be taking shelter just in case.
Yeah, I would be taking your tornado precautions if you live in downtown Cincinnati or just to the the southern suburbs of Cincinnati, Covington, Newport, Park Hills, Ludlow, Bromley, Fort Mitchell, anywhere in downtown Cincinnati to the south.
Oh, the airport radar is right there. Doesn't even look that impressive on the airport radar.
This looks like a huge high precip mess in a way.
It definitely looks good from Wilmington.
Yeah. Which if the Wilmington radar is probably seeing up a little higher, so there's definitely strong rotation just above.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm making my way towards the highway.
They're calling it.
Ohio busted.
They should be careful with what they
Hey,
say.
you don't want to meet up for food?
Northern Ohio.
Northern Ohio and Central Ohio busted, but
is there a way to break those streams since they're not even live on these main storms anymore, or at least mute them?
Yeah, we can do that.
They can message us if they need to, but since they're busting up there, we can focus on the concern down here.
Yeah, so
which right now is pretty strong rotation.
Yeah.
Just to the west southwest of downtown Cincinnati.
Yep.
I don't want to be a downer, but airport radar does not seem to think so.
I mean, that's good. That's great.
Yeah, and those bases are pretty high too, looking at the sky cam. There's something right there, though.
Looks like they canceled the tornado warning down south too.
Which one?
The one that was south of. It's the Owenton one. It was in the Newcastle, but now it's Owenton. It's just severe thunderstorm.
They just canceled the tornado warning.
They just canceled the one for Independence and Covington as well.
Good.
So no more tornado warnings.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Drew and I are going to head out. We have obligations to get to. If things are still going around when I get back from my obligation, then I will hop back on. But
How long is that going to be?
like 3 hours. It's probably going to be through Ohio by 10.
Yeah.
If I had to imagine. So
I got thermo homework to work on.
Yeah, I've been streaming since 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just want to say it was fun, guys, covering these storms with y'all. Thankfully, it hasn't been too significant as of now. Still got several hours, especially in southern Ohio, to watch carefully, and Nick and Alex will have that covered for you guys.
Yes,
and
we
perhaps
will.
And perhaps
and
Chandler, if he gets out of work.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So.
All right. See you guys.
Yep. See ya.
Have a good one, guys.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys as well.
Guess I'll throw up my radar.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just keeping an eye on the severe thunderstorm warnings over here in southern Ohio by Cincinnati.
Yep. That one right now currently, again, doesn't look as bad as it did.
The one over Cincinnati?
The one over Cincinnati, just broad rotation, but nothing too bad right now.
Yeah.
We kind of tightened up and then loosened back up again, which is, what we like to see, especially since it's moving towards a densely populated area. And right now, the only other looks like severe thunderstorm warning continues right now for Warren, Western Fayette, Northern Clinton, Southern Greene, and Southern Montgomery counties in Ohio. Looks like that's until 6:45. So another 11 minutes here, and that's for 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and a tornado possible. Although looking at radar, and this includes downtown Wilmington as well, doesn't look as bad tornadic-wise right now.
No, it is windy.
It was very windy, very gusty. So you're in some of these cities like Lebanon, downtown Wilmington, Clarksville, Harveysburg, Spring Valley, Waynesville, Port William, New Jasper, Jamestown, Bowersville. Again, severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for damaging winds. Remember, damaging winds can cause significant issues, down trees, power lines. So do treat it seriously. Just because you're not under a tornado warning doesn't mean that damage can't occur. So we'll again keep an eye on those storms in case they do start rotating. Right now, the biggest storm, even though it's not rotating as bad, the biggest storm right now still looks like to be over downtown Cincinnati at this point.
Yeah.
But other than that, honestly, it's and thankfully, compared to what this day could have been, it looks like it's not too bad so far.
Yeah. Can you guys take a look at the new Knoxville storm? That's the one that I'm on right now. New Knoxville, Ohio. I'm not sure where that one's at.
New Knoxville?
Mm-hmm.
New Knoxville. It's going to be a little north of Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, it's way north.
So it's that northern cell there, it looks like.
Yeah, it's up here. Just wind, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
See any thunder,
no warnings up there at all.
which is good.
Yeah.
Just super windy.
Yeah. As this cold front approaches, this system is going to get wound up here. There are, even if you're not in near a severe thunderstorm, you could still have some gusty winds over 30 to 40 miles an hour. So I know that right now it looks like we can call all of western Indiana, all now of central Indiana is in the clear. I would say the only one still needing to pay attention in Indiana is very far southeastern Indiana.
Yep.
And that's as these storms that are hugging the Indiana and Kentucky border near Louisville continue to move northeast. But for the most part, the line of storms that's up in the northeast part of Indiana, west of Fort Wayne, down to west of Muncie, between Muncie and Indianapolis, those are not severe. And those are right along the cold fronts. So thankfully, that part of the threat is over for you in Indiana. This looks to just be, right now at least, southern Ohio.
Yep, they just did a new severe warning outside of Cincinnati.
Okay.
At 6:38 p.m., the severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Thomas, moving east at 50 miles an hour, hazard 60 mile an hour wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail. This is for northern Campbell County, northern Kentucky, southeastern Hamilton County, northern Claremont County, northwestern Brown County, southeastern Warren County, southwestern Clinton County, southwestern Highland County. And that goes until 7:30 p.m.
And that's for the cell that's currently near downtown, just coming out of downtown Cincinnati right now.
Yes, and they do not have a tornado possible tag on there either, so
That's always good.
always good.
Yeah, it looks like there's not a lot of rotation right now at all with that cell anymore.
No.
Some decent winds though with it.
Now, the Williamston severe warning does have a tag of tornado possible. This is down in Kentucky
Okay.
for 1-inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. That is until 7:15.
Yeah, there is. It is definitely more impressive. The rotation is definitely broad, but
Yes.
more impressive than the one up by Cincinnati.
Well, we might need to keep an eye on Williamston.
Yeah.
If you can see my radar there.
Yeah, it is starting to tighten up a little bit.
Yeah, this is the airport radar, so this is only like 400 feet off the ground. Yeah. And this cell down here has produced before, so
Yeah, it's certainly one to keep an eye on for sure.
yeah. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You don't want to say hi to everybody? No. All right. Fine. I'm going to keep it on this airport radar right now, just so we can keep an eye on this rotation here.
I've switched over to airport radar myself here. Yeah, it's keeping an eye on it with you. It's definitely tightened up. It looks like it's still broad, thankfully, but it's definitely worth watching just for the fact that it's had a history of producing. You said.
Yes, this one has had a history of producing.
This looks like it's caught the attention of a few storm chasers that were in Ohio on the Cincinnati storm are heading south towards the southern cell.
Okay. Brandon Kopic's down there.
Yeah, he's heading towards that right now.
Good. I hope he can catch up to it. He's really got a blast south.
He's trying. Yeah, he's currently on 75 south, just north of Sherman, which is north of Dry Ridge. So he's trying to get in position now, but this
What?
signature south of Dry Ridge is starting to tighten up a little bit on radar, on airport radar.
Yep, that's what I'm on right now. That's what we're paying attention to. I'm going to take a quick glance back up to look at Cincinnati. Cincinnati looks all right. It looks like the warning above Cincinnati has been canceled.
Yes. So right now, only that severe thunderstorm warning for just east of downtown Cincinnati, eastward, and then along the cell that we're watching down currently in Owen and Pendleton counties.
Yeah, that the storm heading towards the Williamton, Ohio radar drastically weakened as it got closer to the radar.
Yeah, and I mean, as we're going later on this evening, as these storms continue to move further east, the northern cells, at least, the ones that are north of Cincinnati, will tend to weaken as they outrun some of the best instability.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what they're going to do with that Williamston.
Yeah, I would think that a new warning would be coming out pretty soon, just because it's starting to. I mean, it's already halfway through the original severe thunderstorm warning, so
Yeah.
at the very least, a downstream warning will be issued here next. Whether that is tornado warning or not, but the rotation's definitely there.
Yeah, it just still seems to be broad.
Yeah, I don't have anything tight right now.
Mm-mm.
So Brandon Kopic is right into Dry Ridge right now. So he'll have a good look at it pretty soon.
Perfect.
Looks like he's getting off at an exit here. I just jumped on his live stream.
Okay.
He's getting off at an exit at Dry Ridge. So I'm assuming he is gonna try and get off and into position. But again, I'm not as sure of this road network as he might be, so I just know he's getting off the highway right now, according to his stream.
Okay. Yeah, he's got to fly east now. If he's gonna have any chance of getting ahead of us, unless he wants to stay behind it.
Yeah. He is stopped at the light right now, about to turn, and I can tell you the traffic lights right now are blowing in the wind. So even outside of the thunderstorms, even near the thunderstorms, just outside of the thunderstorms, it is very, very windy.
It's windy here.
Yeah.
Windy and crappy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially up in where you're at. Thankfully, you're not going to get much in the way of snow anymore.
Oh, I know. I was a little worried.
Yeah. UP is going to get all of it.
They can have it.
Yeah, they can definitely have it. That's why they live where they live.
That's why I don't live there.
Exactly.
I don't mean to be yawning on stream, but dang, I'm yawning.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day.
And I just got on at like 5:30, 5:40-ish, so I haven't been on here too long.
Same. I mean, I got out of work at 5:30 and jumped on here when I got home.
Dang.
It is trying, at least on airport radar here, the Williamston cell. It looks like it's trying to interact with the mess right behind it.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a mess of cells right behind it. So I don't know if that interaction will help or hurt it as the lead cell.
That I couldn't tell you. It's really far away from any other radar.
Yeah, it's in between both. But at least we have that airport radar there.
Tanya says coffee time. Not this late.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we got our jobs to go back to tomorrow.
As do a lot of other people.
Yes.
Wendy's getting snow tomorrow. Yeah, it looked like the Michigan Upper Peninsula, a lot of Minnesota, Wisconsin, and possibly Northern Illinois is going to get snow.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Right now, the bullseye looks to be up Marquette, just to the west and southwest of Marquette, 1 to 2 feet.
Absurd.
Yeah, absurd amount of snow for this time of year. It's funny. I was looking earlier, they had just closed the ski resorts this past weekend.
Yeah.
So
better get them back open.
Better get them back. Honestly, the fact that they haven't had that good of a winter up there in the UP, I honestly would reopen them.
Right. I don't know how much it would be to. It can't be that much to reopen them.
Right. I mean, you're getting that much snow, natural snow.
Yeah. Shred some sick fresh powder, bruh.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever the ski and snowboarders say.
I am not one, so
I am not either. If Kayla heard me say that, she would not be happy.
no.
She was very upset that she didn't get to go snowboarding this year.
Well, there's always next year.
Yep.
And looking that we're going into a La Nina, unfortunately, next winter may not be
As mild?
As mild.
What do they say? In like a lion, out like a lamb, or something like that.
Well, that's for March, yeah.
Year. Is that for March? March or the whole year?
March.
I don't remember how March started.
It was quiet, I think. We had the severe weather event in Michigan and Ohio in February. And then it kind of quieted down.
That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, this still looking at airport radar, though, going back to that severe thunderstorm warning. East of Williamston now. It looks more, it definitely is more broad. It's more like a shear line than it is anything else.
Okay. Cincinnati looks a little sus on the Williamson radar.
The Wilmington radar?
Ooh.
New severe thunderstorm warning, too.
My mom just texted me a picture of Proctorville, Ohio, or a bunch of pictures of damage in Proctorville, Ohio.
Possible tornado?
Yes. I am going to download these images. Actually, I'm going to tell her to send them on Facebook. The one time I want Facebook images over text message images.
So the new severe thunderstorm warning is for southwestern Franklin County, Fayette County, northeastern Clinton County, northwestern Pickaway County, southeastern Greene County, and southern Madison County, all in central and west southwestern Ohio here. It's until 7:45 p.m. Severe thunderstorm located near Sabina, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. It's for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. There is no tornado possible tag in there, just 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. This does, though, include the southwestern suburb of Columbus, along with Grove City, Washington Courthouse, Jamestown, South Bloomfield, Jeffersonville, Williamsport, Bloomingburg, New Holland, Commercial Point, Fox, Urban Crest, South Solon, Midway, Harrisburg, Bowersville, Orient, and Darbyville. Right now, looking on radar again, just gusty winds and hail. Nothing too suspicious right now with these cells. I see what you meant though about the talking about Cincinnati, east of Cincinnati though, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A little sus.
A little bit.
Really very broad though.
It is very broad.
I just sent those pictures in a group chat.
Can you go up to that new severe thunderstorm warning, Nick?
This one right here, the Bloomingburg.
Yeah, Columbus. Go down to that the southwest part of the severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like a hook. I don't know if the Weather Service sees or not.
This thing right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is definitely some mild rotation there.
Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like the look.
It's got the look. Yeah, it's very twisty.
It is. And it's
Possibly
got enough
a funnel there.
Yeah, it's got enough enough broad rotation there to keep a notice on it.
Well, Michael Scott, you better report what you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a little bit concerning there. I keep that on velocity and it's gone.
Yeah, it looks like maybe if it was anything, it's very brief.
Yeah, maybe just a quick little funnel.
Yeah, but with this environment down there, it's not one to take lightly.
No, it's not.
It looks like those whatever that little spin was is going to probably interact and or merge with that line ahead of it. So,
is this more like a downburst here, or what is this in Falmouth?
You're down by the southern cell again?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get down there real quick. Yeah, you're looking at looks like a downburst. You'll see as that shear line moves east, if you loop it, if that shear line moves east, you'll see heavier wind.
Hey guys, I got a rainbow. And our storm just cycled, and we actually have a little bit of broad rotation. It's going to be on the storm north of Dayton and Fletcher. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got an interesting setup right now. I believe
I see it.
Myself, Ben, and Ryan are also in this storm right now. But do you see the rainbow?
Let me take you full. You're quite blurry on our end. Nah, I don't see it.
I don't see it.
It will come up right here.
I do see that rotation though in Pequot right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of faint. It's right there, but it may get brighter here.
Okay, we believe you. Go find the Lucky Charms.
Trying. Trust me.
Where's the pot of gold?
Yeah, for real. I need that. Some gas money.
Yeah.
For sure.
So there is definitely some, at the very least, some broad rotation up. It's trying to tighten up a little bit, actually. Look at the latest scan, Nick.
I see it. Let me pour my drink.
You're good.
All right. Ryan said that the base is pretty much on the ground at this point. He is on it. So
I did see Ryan was very close. Well, tell Ryan to get his butt on stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, if he can get on stream, that'd be great. Because that rotation did tighten up. It's believable. I mean, it's going to be pretty rain wrapped, so I can believe that base is on the ground.
It's heading right towards Fletcher. This is what we're talking about right here. This is Ryan right here. It's going to be right on top of him here soon.
Yeah.
Let's get to T-Day. Rotation isn't quite as impressive on T-Day radar. But if that's what he sees, that's what he sees.
Right. I'll take visual over radar.
Yep. Hello, Meyer. Good to see you.
Old Meyer.
I'm gonna yell at Ryan. Ryan, get on the stream if you can, if you got a good visual.
Yeah, are you looking at the terminal radar right now, Nick?
Yeah, T-Day.
Yeah, there's a little appendage.
Just south of Troy?
Well, just south of Troy. But if you look up on the line itself, there's in between, so north of Troy and southwest of Fletcher.
You're talking about this little thingy right here?
Just to the north of that, you see on velocity there's a little kink in the velocity there.
Oh, I see it. This one right here.
Yes. So you see that? You see that little diffuse there?
Yep, that's just south of Ryan right now.
Yeah.
It's actually just to my west. I got a good visual coming here for you guys in like 2-3 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
And a lot of the times, if it's going to be brief, like Ryan has, if it's a lowering that's brief like that, even airport radars can't, necessarily pick that up.
Right, that could be within a scan cycle.
Here, it's right behind. Can you guys see that?
We're going to take you full, Ryan. And he's gone.
Oh.
Well, he's not gone. Julie, I'm not sure if you can sense stars.
I can see the rotation now in the cloud base. It's rotating.
Got Chris up there. Isaac's up there. Ben is out of position.
Yeah, it's definitely that little kink appendage south of Fletcher, north of Casstown.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's what Ryan's looking at as well.
I'd like to imagine. I wish I could see what he's doing right now.
Ryan's got confirmed rotation still.
Have him let us know if there's anything that touches down or anything like that. Because this is still currently unwarned.
I wonder what the storm's feeding off of. Well, he's trying to get in position. We're going to check out. We're going to keep looking at some of these other warnings just to make sure.
Yeah.
Brooksville. Yeah, this still looks like a downburst there. Cincinnati severe warning has been canceled.
Yeah, storm's definitely weakened.
Yes.
Some suspicious.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Mount Sterling.
Yep. Still a little sus.
Yeah. There's something to keep an eye on as it moving. That's the one moving in towards the southwest suburbs of Columbus.
Yep.
I mean, just south of Columbus.
No tornado possible tag on there, so.
Still the original warning though, right?
I'm not sure. This one says it expires in.
Yeah, that's the original warning.
Okay. We'll see.
Be interesting to see if they do an update. And there's still no warning on the cell that Ryan's on, I believe, right?
No, there's not.
No.
Go
I mean,
back
it's
to
just.
T-Day. Oh yeah.
There's definite rotation in there, and I mean it doesn't look the best on reflectivity, but velocity looks pretty sus.
It's feeding off of hopes and dreams of the chasers over there. Yes, it is, Julie.
Well, and thankfully in this area it looks like it's more rural too, so thankfully, there isn't going to be much in the way of people or damage out there too.
Correct. This is heading back towards West Mansfield, Russellvania, where that other tornado, that EF3 went through.
Yeah.
There's Ryan. Taking you full, Ryan.
All right. So I'm looking due west at this storm with a little bit of rotation on it. I was just inside that thing about 5 minutes ago, should I say. It's coming at me. There's a little bit of rotation still in it. Somewhere back in here. I'm trying to get a good visual here. Just pulled off, trying to gain my bearings here visually. But I'm looking due west of this, moving toward, where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at, honestly. My dot is on, though, if you guys want to try and find me on radar scope.
Yeah, you are just west of south of St. Paris.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right then. But I'm just going to watch this. I can't confirm any visual rotation, but I was seeing rotation about 5 minutes ago with this. I believe Ben or Chris might be underneath it right now. They're blasting this way, blasting east toward me. But I'm not going to be out here too long because there's a lot of lightning starting to pick up the storm, and I got poles right here. I don't want to get struck, so I'm going to get back in the car here. But this is my
Sounds
visual.
like a good idea.
This is a visual. I'm going to hop back on here if I see anything, okay?
Okay,
Perfect.
sounds good. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now.
Yeah.
Yep, Ryan is about 2 miles outside of St. Paris, 1.5 miles out of St. Paris. Ben is flying in from behind.
Brian, do you still have a visual on it?
Check out these other severe warnings here.
Nick, I'll be right back.
Okay. Checking out these severe warnings still. If these radars would load. Come on, radar. There it is. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's... They did update the severe warning. And they still have a tornado possible on this storm. In Brooksville, this is severe thunderstorm warning for central Mason County, Robertson County, Bracken County, southeastern Pendleton County, south central Claremont County, southern Brown County until 7:45. This was issued at 7:06 p.m. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Let me get this back up. And the tornado possible tag is on there due to rotation over in Brooksville, which is concerning right now. I don't know if this will show any CC indication yet. Not yet. Does definitely show some areas of concern. And the cell down here has had a history of producing, so you're going to watch that one carefully. We also have chasers up by, where is it? Up by St. Paris and Fletcher, right by this airport radar here. And this is just an awful scan they got here. What are the two radars you were showing? I'm using I'm using 3 right now. I'm using the TDAY radar, which is a small airport radar. I'm using the ILN, which is the Williamton, Ohio radar, and I'm also using the Covington, Kentucky radar, which is another small airport radar. And that one is definitely getting a gnarly hook on it. Yep, tornado warning just issued for that cell in Brooksville, Germantown, Ripley, Marysville. Tornado warning just issued. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Hazard, obviously, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Locations impacted include Marysville, Ripley, Aberdeen, Brooksville, Dover, Germantown, Mine, Minerva, Wolcott, Morenburg, Berlin, Perina, Powersville, South Ripley, Chatham, Tuckahoo. I just butchered that one, I'm sure. Stony Point and AA Highway at State Route 19. Heck of a time for Alex to leave. But yeah, like I said before, this storm cell or this cell here has had a history of producing tornadoes. Let's check a different radar. This one doesn't have the radar product I want. Yeah. See if we have that correlation coefficient drop. It still might be too far out to see on this radar. Robbie says he's downtown St. Paris. Yeah, that could be on the ground. Definitely possible that's on the ground. I wouldn't be too surprised if they upgrade this to a observed or a radar confirmed. It's getting a little bit too far out for this radar. Dang it. We'll have to keep it on the KILN. Back at St. Paris actually real quick for these guys. There is definitely some rotation here. Right here. Not sure what the National Weather Service down there is going to do about it. It's possible it's on the ground. I just don't know. Yeah, St. Paris looks like a tiny town. Mandy asks, will this go towards Keterting or Kettering, Ohio? I'm not sure where Kettering is. If you're talking about this tornado warning here that I'm looking at right now, if that is east of where this is at right now, it's possible. I don't have the time to look up where that is right now. Close to Dayton, suburb of Dayton. Well, then I'm going to say this yeah, you're in the clear of this tornado warning right now. Oh, I see it now. This big old lettering right here. Yeah, just south of Dayton. Yeah, you should be pretty good for now. We'll see what these cells do in the over here in Indiana. That would load. That won't load. Looking back up at St. Paris, there is still rotation there. I'm not sure what the guys are going to be doing, though. I don't know if they're going to be trying to blast north and follow it, or if they're just going to let it go past. DeGraff. Again, I'm just a Michigan boy, so I'm not really sure where everything is over here.
I'm in DeGraff right now.
Oh, you're in DeGraff?
Yeah, eyes on the ground, big farming community. Lots of scud right now, some lightning occurring, but definitely torrential downpours as well. Every single flood, what am I even saying? Every single field is flooded.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not looking too wicked.
Oh, come on, Radar Scope. Don't be doing this to me right now. No, we want this. Thank you, Chris. Not sure where everybody went. So we're going to keep it on this tornado warning right now. Come on, radars, load. There it is. Yeah, that's been pretty tight rotation there, according to radar. The airport radar here. Looks like they just trimmed that tornado warning. Yep, they just updated it. Still radar indicated rotation, so they have not confirmed anything yet. What's going on up by Columbus? Just wind. I even think this has tornado possible on it. No.
Can you hear me? Take me full.
You're full.
Wall cloud right here, broadly rotating, gonna pass right over my head. You can see the motion in it. It's spinning. It was trying to tighten about 2 minutes ago here. It's gonna go right over me. Basically right underneath this thing. Look at the motion on that thing. Can you guys make that up? No. This is the entire wall cloud, looking right up underneath the wall cloud here. This thing is beautiful. It might be trying. It's gonna cross right over me.
He's located between DeGraff and St. Paris right now.
Oh, that sun behind is beautiful. It's gonna pass just to my north. It tried there for a couple minutes. It really tried. But that's what the wall cloud looks like underneath it. That's crazy. Backside chase this thing for a little while.
Yeah, maybe you could see a rainbow.
Rainbow. You guys see it above this tree right here?
Barely. Just barely.
All right, I'm going to stay with this thing and see if it does anything.
All right. Enjoy that sunshine. So like I said, Ryan is between DeGraff and St. Paris. He's actually right here. This little dot. See a question for Lakeview. Unfortunately, I know where that is now. Looks like Lakeview is just going to get some rain. Ryan's actually just south of you, not too far. Yeah, Lakeview is just going to get some rain right now, which is just okay. Oh, my radar scarp's running slow. Ohio needs another radar. Yeah, they need like 2 more radars. It's hard to tell if it's on the ground or not. Because this right here looks like it could just be some hail. It's definitely not definite. And that rotation is tight, though. At least. Oh, new tornado warning up north for St. Martin and Fayetteville. Which is for north central Brown County in southwestern Ohio, west central Highland County in south central Ohio. This is until 7:45 p.m. At 7:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Blanchester, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is radar indicated.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I have a beautiful rainbow on the backside of this remnant mesocyclone here. lit by the sun. Give me a second to get a good visual here. This is beautiful. The rainbow's off to my
Okay,
right.
I'm just covering a new tornado warning over here in Fayetteville and St. Martin.
This is part of the remnant mezzo. Can you hear me, Nick?
Yep. Okay, that's clear air.
Take me full if you can. I'm about to get.
It's fuzzy. There it is. I see it over on the right.
There's your remnant wall. Whoa, remnant wall cloud right over there.
In the rainbow.
Yep, and the rainbow. That's awesome. This gun above
I can
me
see one
is
half.
like spinning, not attached to anything. But this whole thing is spinning still.
Still spinning.
Very little here on the ground, it's still spinning. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, there's definitely still some
Rainbow's almost full. All right, I'm gonna hop off here, look at radar, take a few pictures here.
Yeah, it does look like there's still some broad rotation there. All right. When will Athens, Ohio get hit? Where is Athens? Athens, Ohio. I'm not seeing you. Is it past Piqua, Ohio yet? I believe Piqua has been passed. When will Lima get hit? I believe Lima is in the clear. You might get a few rain showers after this, but Lima is done for the night, I'd say. Our main focus now will be Eastern Ohio. Like I said, we have these 2 tornado warnings. It just updated this other one. Okay, so this is now a confirmed tornado over Ripley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar confirmed tornado. Radar shows debris in the air. If my radar would load. Plus, it looks like there's going to be a new area rotation behind Brooksville as well. This might do a handoff like we've seen before. Yes, that is your CC drop. Let me circle it right here, just south of Ripley. That is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Do you think Lakeview is going to get hit at all tonight? Lakeview should just get rain right now. Thankfully, Lakeview should just get rain. Right now, this is in Ripley. This is heading towards Manchester, West Union. I expect them to extend this tornado warning here within the next few minutes if this continues to stay this way. And I'm also concerned about Brooksville right here. There's another area of rotation right there that I will be monitoring, and I'm sure the National Weather Service is also monitoring. Other locations impacted include Marysville, Ripley, Aberdeen, Dover, Minevera, Morrinsburg, South Ripley, and Tuckahoe. Tuckahoe? Tuckahoe. I don't know. Looks like Chris has a pretty decent view on something. What do you got there, Chris?
Rainbow again, starting to peek through the clouds. Got a beautiful view on the backside of the storm where Ryan's at.
What's that? Is that blue sky I see? I don't know what that is. Wow, that's beautiful. Good news is they just canceled this tornado warning for Lynchburg and St. Martin. But we do have this radar confirmed tornado down in Ripley. And that is still on the ground. Is DeGraff still in danger? I'd say no.
I do wonder if they're going to extend that warning.
I believe they will, Alex. Welcome back.
Hello.
All right, Chris, we're going to mute you. Nope, you got him. Yep, Ripley is still on the ground. Just, I don't know what this is crossing. This is crossing a river. Alex, I don't know if you can look that up real quick.
Yeah. Real quick. Is that the Ohio River?
Probably. That would make sense. Is Bellefontaine going to get hit? I don't know where Bellefontaine is. Again, we are Michigan boys up here on the page. So, oh no. Did they just reissue this tornado warning? Did I just bamboozle myself? I'm not sure. I thought they just got rid of it.
Yeah, it's the Ohio River, Nick.
Okay. I'm trying to pull up a tornado warning and it's not pulling up any info. Yeah, Ripley is still on the ground. And, well, actually,
Bellefontaine is northeast of Dayton.
okay. I don't know. This could be clear air. No, can't be. You seen what I'm seeing there, Alex?
Yeah. Real quick, Bellefontaine, you're going to get a generic thunderstorm here. There is no warning for Bellefontaine, but there is a thunderstorm about to move into Bellefontaine. Back to the tornado warning storm.
Yes. Just south of Ripley.
It's broader rotation now.
Yeah, correlation coefficient shows that it's still on the ground, but it does look like there's a little bit of a hole in the reflectivity there.
Yeah, you're looking at a
It was definitely briefly on the ground, though.
okay. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the latest updated scan, and the updated scan looks like it's more broad now. I don't know about CC is still.
Oh, rotation's definitely broadened.
Yeah.
Broadened out.
That's what I mean. I think they might be just considering a downstream severe thunderstorm warning versus a tornado warning.
Oh my gosh, that is a giant severe thunderstorm warning they just issued. 2 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm warning for Mason County, northern Kentucky, Robertson County, northern Kentucky, southeastern Bracken County, Lewis County, southeastern Brown County, Adams County, southern Pike County, and why do I have to put the worst name, the hardest one to pronounce on the end? Scioto County in south central Ohio until 8:45 p.m. Hazard of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. These are all radar indicated. Ripley still has that tornado warning. It still says a radar confirmed tornado, but the rotation has broadened out, but there is still definitely some rotation there. And I'm not going crazy.
No.
The Fayetteville did get canceled, so that's good.
Yes.
I didn't want to be wrong there. That would have been bad. Are you good if I leave this on here for like 2 seconds and go get something?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So right now, it looks like the biggest concern right now with this storm coming out of the Ripley area and that tornado warning, which is about to expire as it moves into that new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, the rotation's more broad now, but it's something to still monitor, especially if you live in West Union, Manchester, Kentucky. Again, these are that's the biggest storm right now. Following further north towards the Columbus area, there is still that severe thunderstorm warning. That is for Franklin, Fairfield, Pickaway, and southern Licking County for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then we also have, again, that storm that was near Bellefontaine that is not severe at the present time. I know somebody had asked about Warren, if that's up towards, I think, Youngstown, Ohio. Right now, currently, no severe threat up there. And then for Hepburn, right now, Hepburn, Ohio, there is no threat currently, so you're good there. Yeah, Columbus is just a severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, there is no threat currently that we see of a tornado in and around the Columbus area. That's currently just a severe thunderstorm warning. We are watching it, though, just in case. Right now, looks like just some very strong winds to the south of Columbus, near Groveport, Asheville, Commercial Point, Lithopolis, Pickerington. Definitely some strong winds, but no threat of a tornado in Columbus or the surrounding area right now. Right now, currently, the only tornado warning we have is down again near Ripley, to the east of Ripley now. So that's about to expire in the next couple of minutes, though. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning again that was just issued, a pretty big one. Downstream of that, again for Mason, Robertson, southeastern Bracken, Lewis County, southeastern Brown County, Adams County, southern Pike County, and Scioto County until 8:45. That is currently the only tornado warning storm right now that we have. So right now, if you have any family or friends near the Columbus area, downtown Columbus, right now you're in the clear, right in downtown. The worst weather right now is going to be south of downtown Columbus. There are some heavy thunderstorms on the south side of downtown. Again, down by Groveport, Lithopolis, Asheville, over to Pickering and Carroll, and Pleasantville, Millersport. There is some very strong winds going on right now with that line of storms. As we continue to watch those, looks like Ryan's joined us back in here. Ryan?
What's up, Alex? I'm right behind what looks to be developing, again, rotation, weak rotation right now. I'm on the backside of the line that is, to my visual appearance on radar, does not look impressive at all, but
And you're up by that the northern line of storms, right, Ryan? It looks like we lost Ryan here for a minute. Hopefully, if he gets into better coverage here for his streaming right now on his phone. Yeah, it looks like we just lost him for a minute. So again, going back to the south, it looks like we do have a new tornado warning. This is going to be down in far southwest Ohio. So a tornado warning now for southeastern Brown County and then central Adams County. This is until 8:15 p.m. And then at 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm that was capable of producing a tornado was located near Manchester, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So this is the same storm that's previously produced a tornado near Ripley and may generate another tornado at any time. So again, this is a new tornado warning. Southeastern Brown County and southwestern Ohio, central Adams County and south central Ohio until 8:15 p.m. This is for possible tornado and quarter-size hail. Some of the towns impacted include West Union, Blue Creek, Decatur, Bentonville, Duncansville, and Cedar Mills. So again, that is a new tornado warning for southeastern Brown County and central Adams County until 8:15 p.m.
I am back.
Hey, Ryan. So we got
This is
that new
not right.
tornado warning now. They just reissued. Looks like the rotation's starting to tighten up again a little bit.
Yes, I have that shown on radar here. That is some high winds. We got Aaron Rigsby and Patrick Riley
Are on that.
are on that storm. So if they do see something, Aaron Rigsby of Ohio Storm Chasers is on that.
Right now, I got about 51 mile an hour inbound and 63 mile an hour outbound. It's definitely tightening up.
Yep. What radar are you looking at?
Wilmington.
Okay. I'm not seeing a CC drop yet. I'm keeping a close eye on that.
Yeah. Looks like we have a bounded weak echo region again on reflectivity.
Yep.
So, especially it looks like the bigger town in the path of this possible tornado is West Union. I'm not sure of the population of West Union, but that looks like the biggest town that's currently in the path.
It's got some Yeah, it's got some pretty good main roads going through there, so I'd imagine it's pretty good crossroads there with probably a decent sized town.
Yeah. So if anybody has any family or friends in the West Union area, if you want to give them a text or a call and let them know to please take cover. This rotation has definitely tightened up in the last 5 minutes or so now.
That is not the correlation coefficient I wanted. CC is about a minute behind. I'm not seeing any debris up there yet.
Definitely strong rotation for sure.
Yes.
And given that it has a history of producing a tornado, I would not take this lightly. It's probably a couple of minutes out from West Union now. It's moving east at 45 miles an hour.
I am in Bellefontaine. I'm going to end my chase. The road network and the overall terrain is just not conducive for chasing. So I'm going to call it. Head back home.
Sounds good, Ryan. Let's go back up towards Lancaster area. Check out this severe thunderstorm warning up there. I don't know if you said anything about it.
Is that the one south of Columbus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was mentioning it a little bit before we had this new tornado warning.
Okay. All right. Yeah, West Union is definitely the point of interest right now. There are no other radars around it, so that's good. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a loop of this real quick.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is looking rather impressive.
Yes.
It's still relatively broad, but the fact that
I mean, dang.
Yeah, you're starting to get that tightening of velocity next to each other.
Yeah.
Not just the overall wind speeds, but you're starting to get that couplet look.
Yep. Even though it's embedded in that rain.
Yeah. And that's the thing. If you have family or friends that live in West Union, please tell them to take cover. This is something that they're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah,
I'm getting a drop on CC, Nick. I'm getting a drop on CC.
Okay. Yep, right there.
Just west of West Union there.
Yeah, that is right on Aaron Rigsby right now. I hope he's all right. He is pretty close to 0 metering that.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good. We got Patrick Riley here.
I mean, we don't need them 0 metering that at all. I mean, if it's rain wrapped, it looks like it's rain wrapped. It's
yeah. I'm gonna not have his phone number on there. Oh boy. It's a little interesting though, because I guess that is pretty good. It is within 2 minutes of each other.
Yeah, it's there. It looks like it's on the ground.
Let's check if they updated this tornado warning. They have not updated it yet, but they should here soon with radar confirmed. I don't want to speak for the National Weather Service, but
no,
if I had to guess, that might be what they're going to do.
I've got 52 outbound, 48 inbound next to each other, so it's a pretty decent. It's
Yeah,
enough
look it up.
signature for me to know this is a TDS.
Yep, it's pretty dang tight right there. That is.
If there's any good news, it looks like this may just go just to the north of West Union.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's too early to tell right now. It's just off to the west, but the way this has been tracking, it looks like maybe just, God willing, just to the north of West Union.
Looks like north of West Union is. Oh, this is going to go right over the high school. They're right south of the high school of West Union.
Oh.
But it is in the not as populated area, so that is the silver lining here.
Yeah, let's hope that this was enough warning. People were able to take cover here.
Yes. Yeah, that definitely is on the ground right now.
Yeah, and the tornado warning's been updated. Confirmed tornado now located over West Union. So damaging tornado radar, confirmed tornado on the ground. And then we have, again, Weather Service confirming what we've been talking about. Radar shows debris in the air. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground near West Union. And again, that debris signature has only gotten worse as it moves closer to West Union now. Just looks like just to the north of West Union.
Yep. That is. Let me go back to just. Yeah, that is right over the high school. Looks like there might have been a. Dang it. Right over a trailer park.
Oh, no.
Or small subdivision. Yeah, that's right over that small subdivision. On 125, Paula Drive. Dang it. Of course, it had to hit a subdivision. Yeah, look at that. There. Dang it. For those of you wondering, I am looking at this at Google Maps as well. I'm following along on the satellite radar just to make sure we know where things are headed. Yes, Julie, a CC drop right over a subdivision.
Yeah, so it looks like just north of West Union, about to cross northeast Main Street or highway, looks like State Road, maybe 41.
Yeah, it is over or just past 247 T75A. If I had to guess, it's right just north of the fairgrounds right now. Probably past it now, heading towards northeast Main Street. Heading towards Adams Lake State Park on Adams Lake.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some of these roads down here.
This is Highway 41 in Ohio by Adams Lake. That is what it is near.
Just south of, looks like maybe a little village called Whippoorwill.
I don't see that. I mean, it is like right at the state park right now.
Right.
It is over Adams Lake. rotation is weakening. Probably will cycle here, and it looks like it's following along Highway 41.
Yeah, and we just had an update to the tornado warning now. Law enforcement has confirmed that tornado as well.
Okay.
7:52 p.m. tornado was reported by law enforcement northwest of West Union moving east. So again, locations impacted, including near West Union, just to the north of West Union. Downstream of this would be Wamsley, Cedar Mills, and Duncansville are in the path of this tornado that is on the ground.
Yes, if I had to guess, it's cycling right now.
Right. Yep. I don't see as much on the correlation coefficient anymore.
No, I don't either, which is good.
That's great news.
If I had to, is this that's Rigsby? I hope he's right at that subdivision. I hope he stopped.
Yeah, I would hope so. If he was nearby there, especially with what we saw, with the law enforcement being able to confirm that tornado with what we saw on radar.
Yeah,
Looks
his
like there
spotter
should be
dot.
some damage.
His spotter dot is right on top of that subdivision there. So hopefully he's searching. Hopefully he's not searching for people. Let's hope he doesn't have to.
Exactly.
Hopefully he's just making sure everybody's all right.
Yeah.
This rotation is now right over Highway 41. Or probably just past Highway 41 now as these radars update.
Yeah.
Looks like it's traveling over a lot of woods right now, so
Yeah, it should be approaching. It's like State Road 1 and 5. I don't know. It looks like they kind of curve
yeah.
in amongst each other.
Yep, looks like it's good. Yeah, State Road 5. And it looks like this is a very rural area.
Yep.
Which is very good news.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was completely rain wrapped.
Yeah. We have a few people asking about Newark, Ohio, and that's just still looks like east of Columbus. I know we're focused on that tornado warning, but let's take a peek.
We got a
Quick peek east of
Lancaster
Columbus.
tornado warning.
So we do have a new tornado warning.
Yeah, Lancaster.
Okay.
So this is radar indicated as well. At 7:59, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Lancaster, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Locations impacted are Lancaster, Bremen, Hideaway Hills, Royalton, Amanda, Sugar Grove, U.S. Route 22, and State Route 159, North Barron and Hideaway Hills. This is southern Fairfield County in central Ohio, north central Hocking County in central Ohio.
In terms of Newark, currently under severe thunderstorm warning, and that's for damaging winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. And right now, looking just to the south of Newark, There is some very strong winds right now. Looks like maybe a microburst might be occurring just south of Newark, closer to Heath, or just south of Heath, north of Interstate 70, right around 70 miles an hour, it looks like maybe.
Getting about 50 on my radar, 60 miles per hour on the leading edge. So not anything to mess around with.
Not at all.
We're going to go back to ILN. It might be on the ground again.
Yeah, it looks like it cycled up.
Yeah. Heading towards Rardon in Otway. This is still pretty rural up here. Sorry. Keep moving this. I'm not looking at chat right now either. Sorry if there's a bunch of questions on there.
I'm trying not to look at chat. I'm just looking at radar right now, but I'm looking at chat as well.
Okay.
You know, we'll try our best to look at individual cities, but when there are active tornado warnings, we're going to focus on those first and foremost. Cincinnati's had a question on that. Cincinnati now is in the clear. But right now, 2 active tornado warnings again. The one we're on currently right now, which is just to the northeast of West Union, and produced a confirmed tornado there.
Yep.
And again, that is for Adams County.
I want to check the Lancaster one again.
And the tornado warning for Fairfield and Hocking counties until 8:30. That is still just a radar indicated rotation.
Yes. Unfortunately for that Lancaster one, I do not have a radar that can give me a really good CC product.
No, I mean, you're kind of in the middle zone right now, but I mean, the rotations are enough that it definitely should be warned. So something to take seriously. If you're in Lancaster, or any of the cities in those in that tornado warning, so it'd be Lancaster, Bremen, Hideaway Hills, Royalton, Amanda, Sugar Grove, North Bern, and Hideaway Hills. I think I said Hideaway Hills twice.
You did.
In the warning twice. But you all should be taking cover now, as you are under that tornado warning. That is in effect for another 22 minutes until 8:30 p.m. Again, that is radar indicated tornado.
Yeah, looking back at West Union, there is a drastic downtrend in rotation velocities here.
That's good.
I'm flipping back and forth. This is
yeah.
Good news.
And they've updated that warning again to just radar indicated again, capable of producing a tornado near Peebles, moving east now again at 45. Storms previously produced a tornado, and they are indicating in the warning it could produce one at any time. Again, this storm has had a history of producing tornadoes over the last hour.
Yes.
Unfortunately, looking back, if you look back to the southwest of that, just the southwest of the tornado warning.
Back towards West Union?
Yeah, southwest of West Union, between West Union and Manchester, there is that shear line there that looks like it may, if it can organize some, pick up some rotation as well.
Yeah, that's kind of how the That's kind of how the last one started.
Off of another.
Yeah, that's kind of how the West Union one started out as, which, yeah, Southwest Union is going to be hit with some heavy winds now. I'd imagine they'll let this warning expire.
Yeah, although, I mean, that rotation is starting to look more and more impressive southwest of West Union.
Yeah. Looks like Aaron is still in the same spot.
I think he might be looking at it too.
Yeah. Woodsfield, Ohio is under a tornado warning. Yes, that I believe is the one up by Lancaster here. Oh,
new tornado warning now.
Giant one up here
for southeastern Licking County in central Ohio. That is also until 8:30 p.m. This was just issued by the National Weather Service. It's for severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Harbor Hills, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is for areas including Heath, Gratiot, Brownsville, and Toboso. Again, this is a radar indicated tornado, but there is some pretty strong rotation right now. So that is now our third tornado warning now. Joining both the Lancaster area tornado warning and the tornado warning that was in near the West Union. So we'll keep an eye on all three of these now, kind of cycle back between them. I don't know if you see anything that's definitive TDS wise or just a strong rotation on radar. Unfortunately, some of these storms are just in between the radar sites.
Yeah. I mean, I can look at
Let's say it's terminal Doppler there out of Columbus.
Yep, there's a terminal one. You can definitely see a couple here on reflectivity.
Yep.
I really wish the velocity would decide to come up. There it is. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. That is only 500 feet off the ground. So yeah, that is
definitely
concerning.
Definitely concerning. Probably just a good idea if you are in that tornado warning again. Central. This is
There's
Muskegum.
2 separate warnings.
Yeah.
You've got the
tornado warning for Licking County, southeastern Licking County.
Yep.
And then
Muskegum.
That's why I stopped for a minute.
Muskingum.
Yeah.
Muskingum.
Yeah. Just want to make sure we have that correctly, because that is it is the same storm, so they're just issuing that tornado warning out ahead of it. Both tornado warnings report severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Harbor Hills.
Correct.
So this new tornado warning out ahead, in especially in Muskegum County.
Yeah, the
should
other
begin
one's just
to take their tornado precautions.
Yes, and that rotation just tightened up more. Yeah, the reason why there's 2 different separate warnings is one is out of Williamston, or not Williamston.
Wilmington, National Weather Service in Wilmington.
Wilmington, and the other one is in Pittsburgh.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. National Weather Service in Pittsburgh.
Yep. Yeah, that is. Wow.
That's a very tight.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, it's just right in that Pittsburgh radar. Probably won't show me a good correlation coefficient. No.
I mean, it will, but the beam out of Pittsburgh is going to be too high.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it on this terminal.
I would keep
radar
it on
here.
terminal.
see if this is confirmed, not confirmed yet.
So it looks like the area of concern, that possible tornado on the ground here, is going to move just north of Gratiot and Hopewell. This looks like moving parallel to the north of I-70, which is good news. There's a lot of traffic on I-70, being an extremely major thoroughfare throughout Pennsylvania and Ohio. So glad to see that this is probably going to be a little bit more rural right now.
Yep.
But it is a very impressive signature nonetheless. So definitely keep an eye on that. But we don't want to forget that we have 2 other tornado warnings besides that one. The one including Lancaster is definitely
Yeah, I'm looking at the
impressive.
West Union one again. It's now near Garden. There is still some rotation there. Oh, that's
It's tightened up a little bit.
Yeah, that tornado warning has expired though.
Okay.
So we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, the one that was south of West Union looks like it's not bowing out. So I would say definitely be on guard. There's still that big severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and still a tornado possible. But I wouldn't be surprised if that rotation tightens up a little bit more, that they don't issue another tornado warning for that.
Yeah, they'll probably. Yeah.
But for right now, definitely rotation. Possible tornado just near Lancaster, just to the northeast of Lancaster. Moving east, eventually is going to run parallel or even cross Highway 22. And then, of course, the northernmost tornado warning now. Again, that's near 7 miles south of Marne, moving east. Again, for Licking County. And that tornado warning is in effect for another 14 minutes as it moves from Licking County into central Muskegon County, excuse me. And that still has really good rotation on it as well.
Yes. Sorry if you can hear my Zello app in the background.
Yeah, do we still have our guys still on anything, or are they kind of called it?
Chandler just hopped on Zello. He's been busy at work for a while.
Sure.
Said he's had customers for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
Ryan held the button.
Southern Indiana got hit pretty hard this morning, and at least 4 or 5 so far in the region. Or Kentucky, Tennessee, those areas.
There's no chasers on this area either.
On that northern one.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I was uncertain whether we were going to see severe weather that far north.
Yeah.
It was looking like originally we would see some severe weather this far north, and then this morning, obviously, with those convective systems that moved through this morning, kind of shifted the threat further south, and now it looks like we might have a... looking at that cell south of Rardham.
Mm-hmm. They just issued a tornado warning.
Okay. There it is, yep.
Yep, new tornado warning until 8:45 p.m. at 8:16. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Peebles, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This will be southeastern Pike County and northern Scioto County in south central Ohio. Locations impacted include Lucasville, Beaver, Rardin, Otway, Wakefield, Stockdale, Mount Joy, Bear Creek, Germany, State Route 335 and State Route 776 in Minford. Thankfully, we don't have anything on correlation coefficient yet.
No, doesn't look like it.
We still have Aaron over in West Union, probably gathering some photos. We might look that up on. We might look that up on X here later. Tornado warning up by Hopewell is still radar indicated.
Still impressive signature for terminal radar.
Yeah. I want to see what this does with this one's history.
Be interesting with the cell. Now it looks like interacting with that cell to the southwest.
The Rardin.
Yeah.
Yep.
If those two cells, as they merge, it's looking more and more QLCS-like, which sometimes can become even more dangerous than the individual cells, sometimes, especially as we head into night. Nighttime rain-wrapped tornadoes are the most dangerous. You can't see, and you don't have much time to act. So even more reason if there is a tornado warning issued to take it seriously.
Yes.
Looks like they're going to allow that Lancaster tornado warning, the tornado warning for Fairfield County, to expire.
Good.
There's still severe thunderstorm warning. Damaging winds still likely. However, the tornado warning looks like they'll allow it to expire. That still does, however, leave us with the tornado warning to the north, again, for Muskegum County. Looks like it is now moved out of Licking County.
Yep.
So we can give Licking County the all clear. Muskegum County still under that tornado warning, as that area of rotations moved into your county now. And now, again, that new tornado warning, again, for southeastern Pike and northern Scioto County. And again, it still looks impressive.
We still have this.
Yeah, the northern one. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out of the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh. This is for Harrison County in east central Ohio, northwestern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, northeastern Guernsey County in east central Ohio, southeastern Carroll County in east central Ohio, and southeastern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio. And it was a severe thunderstorm located near Freeport, moving northeast at 55. This is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This does not include a threat for tornadoes. However, damaging winds to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Again, this is just a new severe thunderstorm warning that has popped up. Again, we'll keep an eye on it just like everything else, but wanted to let you know. However, we will focus, again, more on the tornado warning that is currently in effect to the southwest of that in Muskegum County.
And Pittsburgh also has issued back at 3:52 p.m. a flash flood warning for these areas. So that raises a whole other issue of safety concerns.
Concern for sure. We definitely want to keep an eye on as these storms move through, as they potentially will train over the same areas. We will see potentially rapid river rises, and anyone that lives near creeks or rivers, low-lying areas, especially need to keep an eye on this as well, as these thunderstorms will put down really heavy rain in a brief period of time.
Yep.
And so the people that live by creeks and rivers especially are concerned, should be concerned about low-lying flooding as well.
Yes, it says morning rainfall of 2 to 3 inches has caused numerous creeks and streams throughout eastern Ohio and northern West Virginia to flood. Multiple additional rounds of storms are expected during the late afternoon and evening, which is now. Imminent rainfall up to 1 inch, or additional rainfall up to 1 inch is possible in the warned area and could lead to flash flooding. And what do they say? It only takes about a foot of running water to wash away a car.
Easily. Yep.
Not to mention your car could stall.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Water is not something to mess around with. It's one of the easiest things people forget about. But we will tell you, especially with the amount of water that's already fallen in these areas in eastern Ohio, and from the MCS, the convective system this morning, to these storms now. If you do see standing water, turn around and do not drown. That is the message we repeat all the time. You do not want to misjudge water.
Rushville might get a tornado warning. Over by Somerset.
That the
just north of Lancaster one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know they were allowing it to expire as that rotation had weakened, but it looks like it might have tightened back up again.
Yep, just to the north. Tornado possible on this severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
So that's definitely
something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. This Hopewell wind, though, man, that's got to be blowing.
Yeah.
50, 60 mile an hour.
Right down, looking at some of these comments, Bellefontaine is in the clear. Bellefontaine, Ohio is in the clear. Newark, Ohio, currently is just receiving some light rain. There is no severe weather threat for Newark. Their severe weather is to your east now. Again, Newark is not seeing any severe weather. Currently, the tornado warning is to the east of Newark. So Newark is in the clear as well.
That Lancaster tornado warning has expired. We are still keeping an eye on this Rushville, Somerset storm, as it does have some broad rotation there. I want to take a look down here again.
Yeah, there is that broad rotation up there, but it doesn't look as impressive as it did before.
No, which is good.
That's very good.
What are you doing down here?
You're looking north of Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I think the best rotation out of everything right now is that northern tornado warning right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not very tight. It's broader now, but again, it's moving further and further away from the terminal radar.
It's still pretty close, though.
Well, it's closer than the other Doppler radars, yeah. I just meant that as it moves further away, you know, it may not be as how far away is it right now?
30 some miles.
30. Okay, that's still closer than
34, 35 miles.
okay, that's still close enough to
Beam height about 900.
yeah.
This get updated. This looks bigger than it was.
Is it a new severe thunderstorm warning? Yes. Northeastern Pike. It's just 60 mile an hour winds and penny size hail, though.
No, it looks like they updated this tornado warning. It looks maybe not, though. About 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, just continuing the radar indicated tornado.
Yeah.
Looking further south, southwest of that, northeast of Rome.
Mm-hmm.
That's looking
mighty sus.
Yeah. The severe thunderstorm warning does continue down there. They do mention the line of severe thunderstorms along the line extending from Piketon to near Rome, moving east at 50, and there is a tornado possible with that warning.
Yes.
Looking back down on the southern tornado warning again.
Ooh, new tornado warning in Somerset.
Oh, new tornado warning?
Yep, just issued. At 8:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Somerset, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated. This is northern Perry County in southeastern Ohio. Where's the other locations tab? Do they not have that? This dangerous storm will be located near New Lexington and Perry State Forest around 8:35 p.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Glenford, Crooksville, and Junction City. There's a large tornado warning.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
Do you want to keep an eye on this still? Sorry, I'm yawning. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh my goodness.
We do have a
A what?
just interesting look on that southern cell, as it looks like it's trying to gust out, and now the southern cell looks like it's acquiring even more rotation now.
Mm-hmm. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. But that tornado warning is going to be expiring in 10 minutes, so thankfully right now it's in relatively rural areas for now.
Yep.
Main concern being the 2 tornado warnings, one near Somerset, and then the other tornado warning right now looks like that area of rotation is just north of North Zanesville, sorry.
Yeah, heading towards Adamsville.
Adamsville, yep.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So again, looking like right now, as of the latest, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located again just to the north of North Zanesville, moving east at 40 again. It's gonna be approaching Adamsville here in the next 10 minutes or so, or just to the south of Adamsville. A little too close to call right now. Moving back further to the southwest here, tornado warning for Perry County. Again, that severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Somerset. Looks like it's just to the east northeast of Somerset. Looks like State Road 22. It's running pretty much parallel to State Road 22 now in Perry County. So, again, watching those 2 cells closely right now, our primary concern with those 2 tornado warnings. We were watching the cell to the south near Piketon, but that tornado warning is now expired. So the only 2 tornado warnings right now in our area in Ohio, again, are the tornado warning for that potential tornado near Somerset or just to the east northeast of Somerset in Perry County, and the tornado warning now that has about 7 more minutes in Muskingum County. Those are the 2 tornado warnings right now that are in effect still that we're keeping an eye on. And of course, we'll keep an eye on that southern cell in case another tornado warning is issued. But again, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So it is just those 2 tornado warnings up here. Again, Muskingum and Perry counties.
Yep. These airport radars need to have correlation coefficient on them.
Yeah, I'm hoping, and it's a big wish because the funding has to come from our government. But I'm hoping that they set some money aside for new radars. We
For
need 'em.
everything?
Yeah, we need them. I mean, the WSR 88Ds. I mean, these Doppler radars were originally installed in the early 90s. You know, going
Dang.
on 30 years now. It's definitely, you know, in a perfect world, not only updates and upgrades to the radars, but also more of them.
Well, how much do one of those cost?
A lot. A lot. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of the tornado warning for Muskegon County. The new severe thunderstorm warning is for Guernsey, Muskegon, Noble, Tuscarawas, and Coshocton counties in Ohio. And it's until 9:15 p.m. And severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dresden to North Zanesville to South Zanesville, moving east at 40, and this is for 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and a tornado possible. This has the considerable tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. So the reason we bring up this severe thunderstorm warning is because some towns and villages will sound their sirens for damaging winds of 70 miles an hour and greater. So
yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Wow.
Yeah. So
Brittany's wondering what we're looking at. This is our Doppler radar.
Yep. So on the left-hand side is the reflectivity. So when the Doppler beam goes out and rain droplets, hydrometers as we call them, raindrops are bounced back to the radar beam. On the left-hand side, we can see rain that is from light to moderate to heavy.
Just new tornado warning issued. Sorry.
No, go ahead. That takes precedent here. We can explain a little later.
Tornado warning for northwestern Guernsey County, southeastern Coshocton.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either when I said it.
Coshocton. I don't know. Northeastern Muskegon, and then southern Tuscarawas. Okay. Until 9:30. Radar indicated tornado or radar indicated rotation. To be clear there. Hazardous tornado and quarter-sized hail. And I believe they updated that. That rotation is kind of weird there.
Yeah. Right now it looks like the rotation's just still just to the west of Adamsville.
Yep.
Just west southwest of Adamsville. So there are some, getting into a little bit more populated areas in some of these counties here. New Concord, Cambridge are downstream of this, but also Lore City, Salt Fork State Park, Bowdoin, Norwich.
We also have a tornado warning down by McDermott, just south of McDermott. That was that Rome cell that we were looking at earlier with that.
This is the storm that's produced a tornado now, on and off for the last 2 hours now.
Well, that one is up in Beaver, which is very sus right now too. This one was just south of Rosemount.
Oh, this was the southern cell.
Yep, this is
Gotcha.
This is further south, heading towards McDermott, and this thing is hauling, moving at 50 miles an hour. Yeah, she's booking.
It's another important reason why to treat these warnings seriously. Again, going into nighttime, and a lot of these potential tornadoes are rain wrapped, and they are moving very, very quickly. If you are placed under a tornado warning, treat it seriously. Take cover, as you won't maybe have a lot of time to take cover.
Right. Yeah, Beaver's got a ton of wind right now. I mean, that whole thing is rotating.
Yeah, there should be another warning for that.
Yeah. Look at it push out.
Yeah.
Does this severe thunderstorm warning have tornado possible? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Come on. I want the warning, not that. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose this excellent radar here.
If you switch over to Pittsburgh, it's still got a good view.
Does it?
Yeah, it's close enough now that it's got a
Oh, yeah.
good view.
Good. CC looks okay.
They just released a meso discussion for Eastern Ohio.
Woo! I still don't know how to read those. Well, hi, Ryan.
Nick, how are things going?
Things
Hey,
are going well. We're just reporting on some tornado warnings.
Yeah, I see Ohio's popping off now. It's getting towards sunset. Never fails, does it?
Yeah.
never does.
Yeah. Beaver needs one.
Yeah, it needs one now.
Beaver needs heading towards Jackson, Wellston, Richland.
MacArthur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that needs one now. Probably within the next scan or the next update here, they'll have it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. If you live again near Richland, Hamden, Wellsden, you should be taking cover now.
Yep. Yeah.
That's quite the look.
I see a couple questions here in chat real quick. Just West Ohio and Northwest Ohio is in the clear. I see somebody asking here for Tiffin. You're in the clear there as well. Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was just looking at the reflectivity loop here of this pushing out, and yeah,
That is a classic bookend vortex. Where the top rolls in on itself. That's like a dragon head almost.
Yep. That needs one.
Yeah, it should have one.
That's a similar type of storm structure to what happened up here in Williamston back last year in August in Michigan. Same type of bookend vortex signature.
Come on, Charleston, what are you doing?
Is there a CC on that?
I don't see one.
No, there isn't.
This is in the Charleston area now, but still, Charleston showing the same thing. Actually, looks worse on Charleston.
Is there an airport radar nearby? I don't have my radar pulled up here.
No, this is in the triangle of nothing.
Let me get my iPad pulled up here. I'll help you out here.
It's basically ILN or RLX. Looks like we had a tornado warning canceled up here. One of them was updated. Oh, never mind.
It was that southern tornado warning.
Yeah.
But tornado warning still continues for the storm near or to the west of Cambridge.
Yes. Still radar indicated, though.
Yep.
Wow, that is tight near Jackson, Ohio, there between Jackson and Beaver.
Yep. Come on, Charleston. What are you doing?
Yeah, I got gate to gate.
If I had GR2, I'd pull that up, but my laptop's been not working today. Areas in the path of that storm would be Richland, Hamden, Wellston, Colton, and Jackson, Ohio.
Yeah.
Areas further would be MacArthur, Zalesky, Knox, Albany, and Wilkesville. This is likely going to be, if not a...
There's a tornado on the ground.
There is?
There is?
No, I'm saying if there is, it's going to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be... Yeah. Nothing showing up on a reproduct here saying it's on the ground, but it does look pretty tight with rotation here. So it wouldn't be shocked if it was on the ground.
Yeah, these radars are far away.
I'm looking at the ILN one. I'm not sure if you're on. I think you're
I'm
on
Charleston. It's in the Charleston warning
CWA.
areas. Yeah, CWA.
Let me see a beam height on these, see what's closer.
I mean, it's got to be pretty comparable.
ILN
might have it.
5,000 feet for ILN. And Charleston looks to be roughly... Oh, let me pull it back here.
Still no CC drop.
It's like 70 miles away from Charleston.
For some reason, I can't click on the radar for this one. You can't get a beam height. Oh, that's why. So ILN actually has about 1,000 feet lower than the ground. Charleston does 6,300 feet.
Perfect.
It's tighter on ILN too.
Yeah, it is.
We still don't want to forget about the tornado warning in the north. Just to repeat, tornado warning continues at tornado warning cell just east of Adamsville. Rotation continues. It's going to be to the north of New Concord, just to the northwest of Cambridge. Eventually, we'll be crossing Interstate 77.
Yep.
The latest scan is broadening back out, but still rotation there.
You talking about Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what it does as it continues to interact with the other storms.
Yeah, it looks more messy now. Outflow dominant.
Yeah.
The northern cell, though, just east of Adamsville, though, looks like it has a hook on it.
You watching the Cambridge storm as well? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to go blind by this bright radar product. Still radar indicated.
Switch over to storm relative velocity, Nick. There you go.
Whoa.
Easier on the eyes.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Going blind here. Not to mention I got the light over my camera. This one is completely white.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
I feel you, Nick. I feel you.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here soon.
Same.
So hopefully this can expire, and then no more warnings after this, and then we can go.
Because yeah, tomorrow's the 3rd for me at the credit union. It's never fun.
As this is getting closer to Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
Yeah.
It's also a mess, so I highly doubt there'll be anything significant happening within that, but it's still a chance.
Still a chance.
Yeah.
I think the further threat, the further south you go into West Virginia, Kentucky, those areas have a higher threat.
Yeah.
Just south of the Ohio border, really.
Messy, messy.
Yeah, they didn't organize as expected, that's for sure.
No, but it's just a reminder of the very active year we've had and very active year we'll continue to see, it looks like, this year.
Yeah, I'm looking at mid-April on the models here, or I was earlier today, and it just looks like a nonstop Pineapple Express system after system.
Yeah, mid-April looks very busy.
So, how many tornadoes have there been that you guys seen or know about so far today?
We've had 3 confirmed.
At least 3, yeah.
When I joined the live, Joel and Drew were covering a confirmed tornado. I had covered a confirmed with Alex. That was a law enforcement one. That was over by West Union.
West Union.
Which that one confirmed right over top of a subdivision.
Right now, looking at the Storm Prediction Center reports, and sometimes those are repeat reports, but there's currently 8 tornado reports today so far.
Okay. I saw pictures of damage. Where was that? In Proctorville, Ohio, where an elementary school and fire department was damaged, along with, well, I guess that's all I know of.
So looking at the reports, this is a recent report from West Union, Nick, since we were the ones that covered it.
Yep.
There was debris and trees down on the road near Chaparral Road in Ohio 247.
Chaparral and 247.
There was a confirmed, I just said this, but there was a confirmed tornado in West Union. There was damage there. There was roofs off houses. There are structures that are destroyed. That's per Twitter.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, that's right where it crossed.
Right where it crossed, yeah.
Yeah, that was right where it crossed. Yeah, I think if I was a betting man, it touched down just before 125 by that subdivision, and then traveled east northeast.
Yeah.
Jordan, right now, Michigan should only expect rain, maybe a rumble of thunder. Yeah, Flint has some heavy rain right now, but that's it. That's all it's going to be. It's just heavy rain.
Yeah. That area low pressure is moving into the state of Michigan right now. So as that cold front moves through there, just going to be expecting rain, sometimes heavy at times, and some gusty winds. That rotation on the tornado warning storm now is even weaker.
Yeah. Yeah, that other one was by Evansville. Thank you, Jesse. That was the one by that was the one that I joined in with. I just got on stream and
Gotcha.
they were talking about Evansville.
I was out near Louisville.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just got on and joined when you guys were talking about the Louisville area.
Okay.
There was likely, addressing Jesse's comment here, there was likely multiple tornadoes this morning in southern Indiana. There's also one later this afternoon. But that would be shocked if there are 5+ there along that QLCS. This morning, especially in Indiana, there was just lots of rotation areas.
Yeah, there was a lot of rotation on that QLCS, and if there wasn't areas that were rotating, you were getting really destructive winds. Some of those reports over 80, 90, and a couple of 100-mile-an-hour reports.
Dang. I was not aware of those.
Yeah, I woke up to it. I'm like, what? Like, I did not expect that to happen overnight, especially at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Once this warning gets dropped here, we can probably hop off here, I'd say.
Yeah, I was about to say the rotation is getting broader and broader as it's embedded in the stratiform rain.
Just a lot of lightning, maybe some gusty winds there, but even today, the winds have not been very strong in the surface. I don't know if any reports, but from the storms that I encountered earlier, these winds are not making it to the surface at all.
No, and unless you get any kind of increase in your nocturnal low-level jet, any kind of warm moist air advection in, you're going to get that nocturnal inversion. It's going to prevent a lot of winds from making it to the surface.
Yes, Jesse will jump on for just about any severe event in the Great Lakes region.
Yes.
If it's not me, it'll be Ryan when he's not chasing.
Yeah, typically I don't usually chase setups, but this one was definitely what I wanted to get out there and chase. Usually I won't go to Illinois or Wisconsin or Southern Ohio or Indiana. I'll stick to Michigan. I'll stick to Northwest Ohio, Northern Indiana. But today was the day that I wanted to get out there and be in the field. So I'm usually at home base. So.
Yeah, it's definitely different for me being on here as home base versus chasing.
I gotta figure out my GoPro situation because my laptop is rejecting it. It won't read it, so I couldn't connect my stream today.
Rejected.
Yeah,
Story
something
mode.
about the firewall wasn't letting it go through or whatever. I don't know. I gotta figure that out.
Poor Alex.
I'm just kidding.
Rejected. Story of my life.
They just continued that warning now for Cambridge. Looks like they did not cancel it.
What?
It was just extended. So as of 9:02 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Cambridge. It's just an update. It's not a new warning.
Oh, okay. I see. I
Saying
gotcha.
that tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Guernsey, southeastern Coshocton, and southern Tuscarawas counties, including the locations of Old Washington, Kimbolton, Salt Fort State Park, Birmingham, and Bowdoin.
So the storm oceans have been slowing down then, I take it?
Yeah, a little bit. And looking at the radar, at least it looks like the circulation is going to cross Interstate 77 rather here in the next maybe 10-15 minutes. I know there's probably some spotters on the interstate right now waiting for this.
There are. We have Mitch Bellinger and Jason Hickey. They're just going to have some high winds.
Yeah. And again, outside of the interstate here, this is very rural. So we're thankful for that. Velocity has actually gone down slightly, even more now.
Very good.
I don't see any rotation on it really at all.
You know, I said that before too, and then I looked at the airport radar and it was like, whoa.
Although as this continues to move closer and closer to Pittsburgh, though, you know, if there was something, it would increase further and further here.
It's just outside of the Pittsburgh airport.
Gotcha.
And just outside of the Columbus airport.
Makes sense.
We're just watching Chris drive home.
Watch you drive home too, boy.
Thanks for staying with me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Chris, where you at, man? I'm probably right behind you on 75, I assume.
Yeah, I'm like almost to Michigan.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't think Chris took a detour to check that other storm out. I think he was still going home.
Yeah,
No, I did. I was on the other side of it.
Oh. Closer to the freeway?
Yep.
I am coming out of Findlay right now, about an hour out from home.
Oh, geez, yeah. I'm almost, what is it, Sylvania?
That'd be correct. You're going to pass my house more than likely.
Yeah, I'm going to be really close. I'll be shooting up 23 to Flint.
Yeah, that storm now is just a shear line, Nick.
Yeah.
They'll allow that. That's why they didn't extend the tornado warning. They're going to allow it to expire.
Okay. Sweet.
So I think we are good if Ryan agrees.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. I guess I'll close things out then. Get this hair out of my mouth. Gross. Blah. Cat hair. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. We appreciate you tuning in during the coverage of these severe storms. Yeah.
Luckily,
I don't know, Ryan, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, luckily it didn't pan out to be a bigger risk because it definitely had potential.
Had the
too,
hallmarks.
But
Mm-hmm.
good
Had the
news is we
hallmarks to be a
didn't,
bad day.
Yeah, it did. Luckily, nothing happened, though. Significant, speaking. Of course, we had tornadoes in South Ohio, South Indiana, but most of the population is further north, which luckily got avoided. So, best case scenario, I'd say probably happened today.
Yeah, exactly. And an inside joke to all of us chasers here, Ryan Broyles was right.
I'm making a meme about that. You're going to see it on Twitter. All right.
Well, all right, folks. We just got a new tornado warning.
What?
What?
Yep. That is in southeastern Muskingum County. Speed thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near South Zanesville, or 8 miles south of Zanesville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Yes, there's some tight rotation here on the Columbus, Ohio radar. You can see here. So we're not going just yet.
Where did that cell come from?
Good question. It's a little hooky though.
Yeah.
It just wanted to be its own thing. The little cell that could.
It's a little cell that it's trying my patience.
I want to go to bed. We'll see what this does here. This is the Pittsburgh one. I mean, shoot. Oh gosh, that is bright.
Yeah, I'm looking at the airport radar. It's definitely tight.
Yeah, that is.
There's a there's a possible tornado on the ground just near Philo, just to the west southwest of Philo, north of Blue Rock, heading towards High Hill.
High Ho.
High Hill.
I don't see High Hill, but I see Cumberland, just outside of the tornado warning.
Just outside of the tornado warning. Yeah, I'm looking at. It's approaching. Looks like State Road 60.
Yeah. So the warnings encompasses Ruraldale, Blue Rock State Park, Philo, High Hill, and Duncan Falls. I should have read that out.
There's definitely a good hook echo there.
Yeah.
Made it back to Michigan.
Pierre, Michigan, right there. Welcome home.
It is a very short tornado warning in terms of length. And if you loop it, as I think what the meteorologists are looking at as well, this looks like it may just be a tornado that develops and then it may not hang on very long. Speeds have slowed down significantly.
I don't want to say land spout because land spouts usually are not indicated by radar.
No, this isn't a land spout. This is a supercell tornado.
Yeah. New scan looks interesting.
Very impressive.
Wow.
If you are in Cumberland, though, you should be keeping a very, very close eye on this tornado warning cell here. It's near Philo. Again, it's going to be moving north of Blue Rock. It's going to be crossing State Road 60 here in the next 5 minutes or so. We've got, man, that is impressive.
40 mile per hour on one side, I think 50, and then you've got about 40 to 35 on the other side.
Yeah,
That is tight.
that was very tight.
Radar scope decided to close on me. Thank you, radar scope. Appreciate it.
For that, we appreciate you.
No, I didn't want that.
You log into Omega? Or you got it back up?
I got it back up. Yep, that looks interesting.
Yeah,
right over
it's
Philo right now.
Yeah, right over Philo. Think right now over Philo, which is right over State Road 60, the Muskingum River runs through there as well. I'm zooming in enough for kind of just bearings here, but there is again very impressive on that scan
Mm-hmm.
over Philo.
I'm going to try to see if I can't get a different radar view of it.
I don't know if there's any radar it's close to it or not. It's right in that middle ground.
Directly in the middle.
It's a good amount of fog in Monroe County right now.
It's been like that over here all day. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
Bailey Daves asks for Huntington, Indiana. Let me pull up my side radar.
There is nothing in Huntington, Indiana. There's nothing.
I was gonna say I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything in Indiana at all.
What do you mean it's getting bad, Bailey? Like, what do you mean by that? There's no rain or storms nearby.
If you're talking about wind, then probably.
Yeah, I got nothing off of North Webster's radar.
No, there's nothing.
So yeah, I mean there might be gradient winds.
Super windy over here and flash flood watch.
Yeah, Northwest Ohio, Northwest Indiana has a lot of flooding going on here.
Yeah.
As that low pressure moves to the north, that's what's causing your winds there. So yeah, it could be pretty gusty, but nothing severe for you.
Golly, has this thing been confirmed yet or what? No, it hasn't been confirmed. What about this? Not confirmed. We got people on the road up there. Very suspicious. This is also traveling north out of the tornado warning. I don't know if you saw that.
I did, yeah, and it was just updated the warning for severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 8 miles east of South Zanesville, 10 miles southeast of Zanesville, moving east at 30. Still radar indicated tornado, but they have not extended it at all. They just shrunk it and kind of moved it a little bit. So, given that plus the looks like at least velocity looks like it's kind of doesn't look as intense anymore.
No, the last scan was the last few have been.
Yeah, so I think if there was anything, it would have been down there, and it's now gusting out. which explains those winds moving away. So,
Well, what do we have here?
what we have here is tomfoolery is what we have here.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. It's been a long day.
You're telling me. All right, we'll let this one expire and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah, sounds good.
But wait, there's more.
Shush. You quiet. No more.
No mas.
About 45 out from over.
We're about 11 minutes out from ending this.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, you know the irony though, Nick?
What?
The town that's right on the north side of that tornado warning. Does it zoom in for you on radar scope?
Norwich?
No.
What?
So I'm gonna take a picture of this. It says Chandlersville
Oh,
on Radar Omega.
that's got to go in the goon chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Any idea if Canton, Ohio is in any danger?
Up by Akron, just south of Akron.
Thanks, Ryan.
Well,
So the SPC did reduce the enhanced, and also the tornado risk is only in the portion of eastern Ohio, right where that warning's at. Looks like there's a 10% area.
Perfect. Back to Canton, Ohio. Looks like you're just going to have some stratiform rain with some wind for the rest of the evening. And what I mean by stratiform rain, that is the light, annoying, constant rain.
Yeah.
The gentle pitter-patter of rain.
It's the stuff dreams are made of.
I'm curious.
I know
Alex,
it's
I'm just going to ask.
I'm sorry?
I'm curious what your thoughts on tomorrow's cold core setup is. Could have some cold air funnels in the region, you think?
Cold air funnels and grapple, yeah, definitely possible. We'll be under the kind of that dry slot as that area low pressure moves off to the over Michigan. Given the cold air aloft and the dry air in place, I could easily see some cold air funnel reports, grapple, mixed with, even some pockets of brief heavy snow potentially. Unfortunately, we don't like that word, I know, but
The S word.
yeah. But it's an interesting day for sure. Something to monitor. I did want to mention real quick, I know it's not related to the Michigan, the Great Lakes, or even the United States, but some breaking news here. Taiwan just had an earthquake with magnitude 7.2. So there's a tsunami warning now for the Pacific areas.
Whoa.
That is wild.
Yeah.
That is big.
I think we're good to... This looks like blah on radar.
No, I'm still holding on to hope right there.
It
I don't know why that's still there.
looks almost side lobe-ish.
I don't know. I'm good if you're good.
It's out of the warning, and it looks blah.
I guess they would have updated it by now.
Well, they're allowing it to expire. That's why they haven't extended the warning.
Right. All right. If you can tell, I'm a little tired.
Me too.
So, we'll end it for real this time. Thank you, everyone, again, for watching.
Thank you.
And we'll catch you guys on the next one.
For
Any
all of us
closing-
here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say for all of us here at Michigan Storm Chasers and Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, thank you all for watching, for the coverage. To everybody in the field, including Ryan and Chris that are still on the stream here, thank you all. Joel and Drew started this stream back around 3:30 and covered that until about 6:30 when Nick and I took over. It's been a long day, but we thank you all for continuing to watch us throughout the whole afternoon and evening. Glad it could have been worse, for sure. We're glad it wasn't.
Yes. Yeah, big shout out to Ben for chasing and Caleb.
Yes.
Our chasers in the field. Yeah, we appreciate you guys spending your time and your gas money out there.
Definitely.
Hopefully you filled up with the cheaper gas prices in Ohio and Indiana.
309, maybe 309.
Oof. Inject that into my veins.
Yeah, it's
Right.
360 up here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All right.
We're gonna end it. See you, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks, guys.